Okay, so we have stuff to do here. Don't mind the fact that my rock smash PP is really low. I started choking. I got so excited to talk about Hoppip that I started choking. Okay. Very flowery Poke Center. Look, Hoppip is here.
Nice, hi. Nice to meet you. Where am I? And how did I get here? I must have gotten blown around by the wind while I was asleep. Still, I like it here. It's got a nice vibe. So if this is where the wind brought me, I guess I'll try living here.
I love them? Hello? Cottonweed Pokemon. Outside of cold regions, Hoppip can be found practically everywhere. This is because the wind carries this species all over the world. Huh. Grow. Makes sense. Bright habitat. Like soft stuff. Lots of nature. Nice breezes. Pretty flowers. Wobbly stuff. Sweet flavors.
Huh? I can't find my cotton spores. I must have lost them.
Cotton spores?
I really like cotton spores. You know, they're so nice and fluffy, and I collected a bunch, but I think they all got blown away. I want to build another collection, but I don't think I'll have much luck finding them here.
You won't find any cotton spores nearby. You might have more luck on a Dream Island. There are always lots of different materials there.
If you have any cotton spores, I'd be real happy if you could share some with me, Dale. I'll give you one of my special treasures in exchange.
Okay, we need them to eventually live here. I know there's a way to do that. Can we yap? Can I not talk to you? Well, without further ado, let's go to a Dream Island, I guess. Hi. Yes, you can call me Kamina. I love you. I love you so much. That's baby right there. Let's try the Arcanine doll. Oh, Drifloon! Yes. I wanna go to Dream Island. Ooh! Huh. Okay. Before I commit, can I see all of the things that are offered? Whichever island the wind takes us to. Interesting. Okay. So that one's random. Let's see what substitute does. Ironically, we have one of every doll in the game, I think. Where's this sleepy? Same thing, apparently. You know what? Fine. Yeah. Let's do it. What's here? Oh my god, there's so many spores. Jesus. Okay.
Here, leave me.
Wow. So iconic that it sent me to an Eevee island. Okay. I have no idea what to see here. Let's just run along the outer edge first. I don't know how the spores work. Oh, they just exist. Okay. We do be exploring. I am a runner, I am a track star. What if I do this? I guess I can't do that. The Eevee Island is crazy. Because that's all I've been going to as of recent, so it's not anything new. I feel like you should be able to pick things up in Grappler mode. Just a thought. I love how fast that is. Whee! We're zooming. So supposedly legendaries can be here, and I'm losing it because there's no legendaries. A wooden stool. I'll probably leave most of the stuff here. It's not pressing that I get everything. That area is really pretty. I have not seen an area like this with everything spread out. Huh. I don't know if that can be picked up in the background of my streams. Hi, Purple Rider! I don't know if that can be picked up in the background of the stream. You didn't have it on, or in the room last time. Okay. I can't tell if it picks up. My noise suppression's gonna be doing all of the work, but I'm not gonna be able to hear it if it's doing it. You'd only be able to hear that in post. Okay. You know, it'd be great if this gave me Plusle and Minun info. That's not Plusle and Minun info. That's Applin info. Still appreciated? Not what I was going for, though. Yeah. Bird Pokemon Monthly. Okay. You'd only hear it when I speak. Bird Pokemon are cute, bird Pokemon are cool, bird Pokemon are the best. 50 years ago, this issue of Bird Pokemon Monthly was published in the hopes of sharing these feelings of admiration and appreciation for bird Pokemon with people everywhere. We are honored to celebrate the golden anniversary of this publication, and we're dedicated to extolling these virtues, the virtues of these majestic creatures for many more years to come. Oh, is this a bird outfit? Yes. I do kind of like the blue. Yeah, I'll take it. We'll be blue now. I have a single green glove. And this shit is atrociously green. But I guess that's part of the charm, so... As for these islands supposedly having the chance to have a legendary Pokemon, I really wonder where they're hiding them. I can't imagine they would lock it behind, like, you must complete the game first. Because that doesn't seem like it'd be fun. It seems like it'd be more fun to just, like, stumble upon one. I don't know. I just want to tell you all in chat that it makes me really excited whenever I get to say hello to you. Like, I like being able to see everyone that I've recognized and all the usernames and be like, oh my goodness, hello, I recognize your name. Makes me excited. I think it's one of, like, my favorite parts about streaming is it's very clear that you're building a community when you can start recognizing the names of the people in it. Oh, it's one of my favorite parts about it. The game really likes giving me roof supports right now. Okay. Back to this wall down here. Oh. Where did the water come from? Oh, game corner. We really want a shiny blue wall. But with my luck, I probably will not get one. Shopping list. Cucumber, tofu, vinegar, slowpoke tail, berry juice, toilet paper, toothbrush. I'm gonna break the ground over there first and then we'll come back for this. Because I do like the Poke Medal. I do want to get it, but... I think the random ground with a hole in it's probably more... Why? Pop art lamp. Why is it like this? This is so weird. I've never seen it like this. Yeah, I can't hit this. It's fine. Ugh. This makes me so sad. Cause how are people finding legendaries, dude? I want a legendary. I don't know, man. Like, I guess it would make me feel better if I knew that it wasn't just locked to legend, like a post game, maybe. But they have no way of knowing. I don't know, man. It's kind of annoying. I don't know. Let's see. The hell? No, I am actually going to. I'm missing one of the dolls. Scratching at my ear. Yeah, there we go. Whew. Not here. We want these ones. Okay, I need to put this one in here. We're just gonna give him 3, I think. Where did Hop go? Hop up? Hi, Quill. If you found a really huge berry somewhere, what would you do? You should try and eat the whole thing in one bite. You can have it. Where is Hoppet? Where is Hoppet? Where is Hoppet? Where do they go? I'm gonna guess well, actually no, I do want to make more food. Yet another. Okay. Okay, that works. Yep. Tomato hamburger. Okay. Can make soup. Blink, blink. This is soup. How many do I need for bread? 3. Oh goodness, okay. Can I put... Oh! Oh. Great. Of course the honey doesn't count for some reason. Maybe this'll work. Okay. Good. Now we have upgrade stuff. It's not what I wanted to do, but okay, go crazy. Okay. This is great. I would, however, still like to know where Hoppip is. Well, where did you go? I'm confused. Okay. Let's see up here. Why? Thank you. Okay. Alright. Oh! I didn't, it spins? Wee. I love that, that's great. Okay. Okay. We have a little area set up that has power. Cool. What are we at now, Rotom? I have music for you. There, CDs for you. Awesome. Okay, there we go. By the way, I can hold up to 5 CDs in this fancy body of mine. Bring me any new CDs you find, I'll be happy to hold on to them for you. I love that. How's the mood right now? Okay. I mean, it's fine. Why is this picking up on my mic? I don't like that. Why is it so loud? I mean, I guess I can change that, right? Hold on. Why are you so fucking loud? Why is the keyboard that loud? Brother. I know, everything is going through right now, I know. Okay? So 31's what it needs to be set to? That's crazy. Weird. Alright. I guess. Huh. I have one named Noise Gate, and I'm making this one called Noisier Gate. Okay, I guess. Question mark? How is the mood doing, DJ Rotom? Drumroll, please. 85. I hate it here. What do you mean? How... What more do you possibly want me to put over here? What are more party things? Are there party things here? I could just get a metric ton more balloons. More balloons. Actually, more of them. What even counts as party? What's so party about this? I could get a fan. I get hot. Beach chair. Garden bench. Maybe some plates. A singular mug. I have no idea what I'm trying to do over here. Oh, it wants more things. That sounds like Mystery Dungeon. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put the beach chair over here. Oh, we need a garden chair. Whoa. No, not sit down. Push the chair. There we go. More balloon. Can cool off the fan. Okay. Okay. Where's Rayoli? I was pretty sure Rayoli wanted a piece of bread. Rayu! You want a bread, right? I got you something. Bread.
eating too much. It's full of carrots. I bet it's delicious. I can't wait. I'm gonna eat it right now.
Okay. Hi, Coda. I got iron ore from the water. That makes sense. And a singular bean. Ooh, we're zooming. Okay, I think the remaining pieces are story locked, so... Let's see, is there anything else that I need to put down? No. Yo, I get to listen to new music, and it's all thanks to you, Kamina. This is awesome. We're gonna need something else with the music just to get the mood just right in the venue vibin'. I'm thinking we need a Pokemon who's high-key down to party, one who can give us a primo dance performance. Oh, so I guess the next thing I'd like your help with is bringing a Pokemon over who can really hype a crowd. Bring them here right next to me. I'm sure they'll give us a sick performance as soon as they catch my musical vibes. Someone like, I bet Ludicolo would be a great hype Pokemon. Something about them just makes me think that, you know? Hello. Duckweed. 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 Weed. For ducks. Duckweed. I did not say doing that. Homie, what the hell? The rollout giveth, the rollout taketh. It really do. Really? Really? Huh? Okay, sure, I guess. Can you walk on top of it? 'Cause that is news to me. There's 3 habitats for Looted? Oh. Jesus, that was fast. I guess you can walk on top of them. Hello. You look more purple than normal.
Lude, hey there. Nice to meet you. This living space is so nice. It makes me want to dance. I love having music when I'm dancing. Hey, if you know any good songs, I'd love to hear them.
Carefree Pokemon. If it hears festive music, all its muscles fill with energy. It can't help breaking out into a dance. Water hype. Likes humid habitats. Well, that's good, because there's a waterfall right next to you. Lots of water, nature, play spaces, containers, noisy stuff, dry flavors. Alright. Well, come along. On a magical journey we go, Ludicolo. What? DJ dropping the beats is crazy. It sounds so much like Mustard Engine. Hi, homie, I brought wine. Oh, okay, you want to come up here. Does it literally just drop rocks? The litter is rocks? Okay. Ludicolo, come here. Hi. I brought you Ludicolo. It's right there. He's right there. He's right there. Dumbass! He's right there! What are you doing? Huh? Is he just shaking ass now? Alright, cool. Yo, what a show! You're the best type Pokemon there is! And thank you too, Kamina. The mood's getting pretty awesome. Now we just gotta get a bunch more Pokemon dancing so the vibes get even better. Okay. How's the mood right now? 98. And there's nothing else I can do, huh? What more do you want from me? I'm putting down flowers. Hi, Ludicolo. Hello? Pokemon in the sky? Where you at, ho? I heard ya. Okay. What are all the Pokemon? Torkoal, Scorbunny, Lotad, Diglett. Alright. A choke is just over here. Wowee. I need more torches, I guess. I don't know how I make those torches. Stick and leaf. Yeah, checks out. How do I get stick? Do you have stick? You have grow? I think you do. Stick. I really do just be headbutting trees. Nope. Not that. Need one more stick. Uno más stick. Can I cut this and get a stick? Hedge seed. Okay, bye-bye, I have stick. Nope, actually I need to go over here. I have 4 gore. Sick. Wow. Okay, now we just go back over here. Yeah, Startrix is wonderful at this, we know. Yippee! Score Bunny's friend. Alright, buddy. Are we now finally at the mood you need? $92. What? How did it go down? Where's Ludicolo? Why are you not dancing? Where is he going? Please tell me we're at the mood. $99. Maybe Tangrowth has ideas. Come on, Scorbunby. Do you have idea? Hello? What? Oh, party dishes. Right. Media. Great. Great. Alright, we're gonna test something. Scorbunny, you can try and come with me, maybe. Ah, okay. So normally you can take them with me, but Scorbunny has more stuff here. Yeah, unfinished business. Eventually they'll come with me. But I'm glad you can just teleport with them. Hello? I guess he came with me. Do not have iron ingots. This sucks ass. Okay. You done? Yes, thank you. I'm gonna take this. Put it down there. Okay. Not Magby. We're gonna get Charizard because that makes more sense. What do you want? You want it to be warmer. Well. Hopefully this makes it go fast. Nope. No, it will not. Okay. I love little Scorbunny. have a request? I think so. I don't think I need to do it there, though. Ladders. I mean, I guess I could just take it from my house there. Bring it here. I'll take this, don't worry. It's gonna annoy the shit out of me, I think. Okay. I hate to wake you up, but I kinda need your help. Hi, cutie. Thank you. Where's the other? Where's she all the way over there? Alright. I would just sit here for a minute, I guess. Oh, he's over there. Okay. It's pretty. one, I guess. Okay. What how fast you go like this? Oh. Am I just sitting here? Okay. Okay. Soup. Salad. Now there's one of each. Okay. Now we just sit here and wait, I guess. Shift the bottom text up a bit. Ten pixels? Maybe 10 pixels or 20 pixels? You want it to match the same, just like closer match the space between the first and second line. But the first and second line's positioning is perfect. Yeah, it's better. Actually, you know what? You can keep it there. Put it in this one. I don't have a 5th thing. I would like to place it. Oh, cool, you moved. Not you. Somehow you did not grow these flowers. I get greeted to follow me? Or not. Are you shaking ass? He's really struggling. I don't know what's happening with his tracking, but he's struggling. Better be 100. Thank you. Yo! This is without a doubt the awesomest the vibes could ever be. Now let's get Chef to make us some awesome party food. Scorbun B, I'm sure you want to be here for this. Oh, baby. Oh, it's okay. Actually, I can focus on that. That's it. The mood of the venue is just delightful, and I've thought of the perfect dish to cook for the party. The mood's 100. Anyway, you really did it, and it's thanks to this great mood that I have my fabulous idea. The best possible dish for this party can only be curry. Curry, you say? You sure took your time to coming up with such a run-of-the-mill answer. Say what you will, but sometimes the best thing is what's most familiar to us. You watch. All the Pokemon in town and even the humans are sure to come flocking to the scrumptious smell of my curry. Excellent. Well, I look forward to tasting the curry you make. Did you add all the ingredients to the cooking pot? If it's ready, please take me to it. Yes. Here. It's right here. I know 4. Okay, sure. I wish you would move. Can I grow like my curry with you? Here, take some honey. It's for you. Honey. Can I just give you a lot of honey? Well, we're chilling for 6 minutes, I guess. Liam, do you see me in game?
Let me spin like a ballerina.
I love it here, this is great. Just get to spin. It's spinge time. I wish I had something better to do to pass the time, but it's really just spinge time. I don't know what else to do. Minutes. Nope, still 4 minutes. Chat, I wish I still had my, like, journal that I drew in, and my, like, stream journal somewhere. I wish I still knew where that was. It's in a box somewhere, a tub somewhere, I think. 2 to 4? I mean, if they need to get eaten, you can give me 4 of them and I'll eat them over time. Out of curiosity, do you know where the journal that I used to write down everything for streams is? Would you be willing to— it should be in a clear tub. Would you be willing to look in the morning? Okay. I miss being able to draw. I mean, theoretically, I could open— oh, day 436, they tried to make it cry again. I failed again. So, unironically, I haven't been able to write anything in it for, like, most of February because I haven't been— it's really hard for me to keep up that habit. I've been doing really well, but February was just, like, a downward slope. And then moving, and so it's still in a tub somewhere. We can only really get the things out or search for it in the morning because currently all those tubs are in the garage and no one wants to go through Bug City for that. Also, welcome in. I hope tonight has served you well so far. Hope it's been a good day for you. Woke up 10 minutes ago. I see that. I imagine so. You're usually among one of the first few here whenever I stream on the days that I know that you don't work. So normally I just attribute whatever you're not here to. He's probably sleeping. Not like there's an obligation or anything to be here, but it's just really funny that my first thought's just, he's probably asleep. I hope it was a good nap. It's not letting me get off the platform. There we go. The party food is ready. Holy cow. Kamina dear, my special deluxe restaurant worthy dish is finished and ready. I love that you're slamming the two dish utensils in front of my face. It's great. Now for the big reveal. Oh sweet lord. Okay. Pretty? The party curry is complete. Alright everybody, it's time for the party to start. The food's ready, so come and get it. A plate of curry and rice. Yum? What a party! You're in the ground still. Why are you still in the ground? Okay, we'll get there. There, now we have the soil. What a party! Everyone certainly seems to be enjoying themselves. This might even convince me to become something of a party Pokemon myself. I intend to enjoy today to the fullest. Oh. The hell? What in the world is that? The volcano? Oh, Volcanion. Hello? Bitch, if you put lava in the whole palace that I just decorated, I will kill you myself. I will throw hands. Volcanion, who decided to make the volcano erupt. Well, at least it's pretty. It also got rid of a lot of the volcanic ash. To be pretty. Red rolls! And they're still fine. There was no like... Okay. I just meant like there's no mold or anything in them. Okay. Sick. God, I love Hawaiian rolls. A Pokemon I've never seen before seems to be atop the volcano. Will you go talk to them? You think the smell of my curry even drew that Pokemon out? Yeah, probably. Volcanion, do you want some curry? I can only use one hand right now because I'm eating bread. Yum. Volcanion. Buddy. It's kinda noisy. What the hell? You party pooper? You want curry? Whoa. Would you just punch me? Jesus. What are you supposed to be? What's all that noise down there? That you and your friends, bud? Be nicer? Wanna eat some curry? That sounds pretty awesome, but I think I'll pass. It's cool that you're all down there having such a blast without any humans to help out. I was actually thinking it's kind of nice how quiet it's been without humans around. But you know, a little party ruckus every now and then may not be half bad. I like to take Hawaiian rolls, put one meatball and cheese in the oven in each, then garlic butter on top and toast them in the oven. I think that's good. However, it needs to be like the savory Hawaiian rolls because the sweet ones with garlic butter just clash too much for me. But I totally understand why some people like it. Where are the humans? Who knows? Never could bring myself to like them. Couldn't care less what they're up to. Dog, you're gonna change your tune when you find out they're probably dead. I bet it's their fault the world's so messed up now. Oh, I'm mad about that. I was mad about that. Oh. I mean, I guess there might be good humans too somewhere out there. They're a tough bunch, you know, can't underestimate them. I'm sure they've figured out a way to survive this mess. Truly. Anyway, it's been a hot minute since I've had my mood lifted quite like this, bud. It's kinda nice. You all can consider me a friend now. Okay. Volcanion, steam Pokemon. It lets out billows of steam and disappears into the dense fog. It's said to live in mountains where humans do not tread. It can burn. Crazy. Likes warm habitat, lots of fire, lots of water. That makes sense because it is a fire-water Pokemon. We love that for them. Stone stuff containers, for some reason, symbols, and spicy flavors. Huh. Okay. Volcanion, the steam Pokemon, has been registered in your Pokedex. My trainer rank is now Ultra, which means I can now go to the final area. Yippee! Well, I guess it's about time for me to get going. Oi! Kamina! Were you able to make friends with that Pokemon? Are they going to come join the party? Sounds like your friends are calling for you, bud. I'm gonna show you all something cool real quick before I head out. Something the humans left behind. But first, you go back to your pals, alright? Aw. A stool. I love how the head tracks. Aww. I don't want to walk away from you, Volcanion. I don't know why you made all the ground angry and shit, but like, I don't want to leave. But okay. Pep, 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 pep. I'll leave, I guess. Bye-bye. How did it go? It's gone. What can you tell us about that Pokemon? That was the mythical Pokemon Volcanion. Truly incredible Pokemon do seem to appear when you're around. So I take it Volcanion won't be coming to our party. What are they planning to do over there? God only knows. Fireworks? Thanks for giving me a glimpse of that fun party of yours. Here's a little present for me in return. Oh my god, you can shoot fireworks? That's sick! That's so sick! Fuck steam Pokemon! That's the party Pokemon right there! Look at him go! He's got endless fireworks. How's he doing that? Also, my controller is rumbly as hell. Hold on. Do you hear this? How gorgeous. If I'm not mistaken, those are fireworks? Yo, fireworks! Look at them go!
Aw, I've never seen fireworks before.
Those are fireworks, huh? How breathtakingly beautiful. Just like me. I can feel those booms in my biceps. Alright everybody, now it's time to really get this party started. It's gonna be a blast, like those fireworks. We still got plenty of curry too, everyone. Please go ahead and eat your fill. Yay! I love this. I also love Score Bunny. So the Pokemon party continued even long after Volcanion left. Bum 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 bum. There's confetti. I may have overdone it on the food, but it's been ages since I really let loose and made merry like that. And Volcanion's fireworks were truly a sight to behold. I wonder if we'll ever get another chance to see them. Oh! Came up with recipes for a cannon to end fireworks. Wait, are you telling me you've even come up with a way to make fireworks? You're quite the prodigy. We're a really smart Ditto. I hope you'll lunch them for us the next time we hold a party like this. Sadly, the humans didn't join us this time, but it was clear to me that everyone here had a tremendous time. And if this town continues to be so happy and lively, perhaps one day the humans will take note. And once again, from the roots of these old vines, thank you, Kamina. This is really sweet. But I don't think the humans are coming back. Say, Kamina, there seems to be another gate in this town apart from the one we came in through. Now that you've registered Volcanion in your Pokedex, you may be able to pass through there. I think you should go check it out when you're ready. And of course, I'll be coming with you. Scorbun B. Where are you, sweetheart? I want this little trace first real quick. Arbok. Yeah, okay.
Scorbunny.
Oh. There are 2 left. Well, thank you, Magmar. Scorbunny, are you over here? You are. You did great. I'm proud of you. I don't know if you can follow me home. You wanna try? Oh, there they are. Okay, okay, come with me. Hey, Limi, you should look. I'm about to give Cyndaquil a friend. Epiquil, I brought you a friend. I love how they run. Oh my god. Y'all will be friends. You wanna live in this house? You can be roommates. R.I.P. Chikorita, because for some reason they're not allowed to be in this game. They said, you got in ZA. Never gripe again. Yeah. Wanna move in here? They're roommates now. I'm so glad they have friends. Oh my god, look at him! Look at his cute butt! Hello? Oh my god. You awake? Oh. Where are you going? You want this little piece of bread? Dude, I love them so much. Let's go to Withered Wasteland. I want to approach the new area from here. Oh. I need to go back. I did not realize that I needed to go back. We're gonna see this loading scene in a second again. Everything is so fun. Damon, all I can think about is the picture you sent me with like the crackers and salami and cheese. That's just all I want. That's all I want right now. I want like something salty. I don't know what I can have. And we don't have like pepperoni or anything like that.
Oh, a gift? Seashells.
What does the curry do? Oh, okay. Let's go explore and chat. I wish Hop-Up was still here. Okay. I'm gonna take the stuff for Snivy's thing. And then I'm gonna take this camera because I don't think I need it here. And I'm gonna go to the final area because I'm like pretty sure that they're gonna be needed. Of the three in the game, it's Scorbunny, Cyndaquil, and Snivy, right, that are in our group, and also Piplup. Piplup was story progression, Scorbunny's story progression. But the main thing is like having the... what is the word? Having the habitat there this whole time and them not showing up really makes me think that Snivy is a story progression habitat. So I'm just going to yoink the things for their habitat and bring them into the final area. And then once I complete that story in there, I can take them back home. That okay? That's one. Assuming you also don't have somewhere to live here. Okay, there. They have their homes back. We need to get up there, which is not bad because I built a little pathway on the left. Alright. Final area. What? There's an obstruction on the other side. Oh. Okay, to rocky ridges, I guess? Weird. Comma, I guess?
By the way, to all the people lurking, thank you for spending your night with me. For vibing with me, I appreciate you. It may not mean much, but I am actually like very grateful that I get to like have people that support me. My favorite thing about like streaming is building a community, so it's really cool that we're just able to do that. But there's always going to be people in our corner here. Oh, that's very sweet. I know that I'm not like super upbeat all the time, and I know that we haven't had any like challenges or anything like that. I want to start planning things like that, especially because we've had a lot more people showing up as of recent, more consistently, so I want to start doing things for that, but I just, with the moving and a bunch of things and it getting worse and worse when we were living at the place prior, it was just really hard to ever think of anything creatively, and now I have a lot more room to think and I'm kind of overwhelmed by it. And I also get to go out on weekends and be a functional, semi-functional member of society, which is interesting, and I feel like it's a lot more, I don't know, it's a better environment to breed creativity, I think, and so I'm hoping that that makes things come easier to me than the absolute hell it was trying to think of creative things while I was very limited in everything that I wanted to do, if that makes sense. Sorry, I'm trying to move my mic stand without using both hands, and I just had to do it anyway because I was failing at it. Area gate unlocked. You may now pass through. Okay. Well, here we go. On to the final area. Or a choreo poster over here. Okay, and then Tangrowth is here. 66666. Okay. So you're able to go through yet another new gate now. Come on, let's see what's on the other side. I feel like this might be really jarring. That was quite the walk. What do you suppose we'll find around here? I have no idea, Tangrowth. We might get a good view from over there. Let's try heading that way first. Oh! Well, that's really high up. And I don't know what the thing that looks like a drill is. Could it be? Oh. Are we in the sky? Oh! That's great! Yippee! Oh, there's zip lines! Godzooks, have we actually climbed all the way above the clouds? No small wonder it was so exhausting. It looks as though the land in this area is held above the clouds by those bluish-white rocks, giving the appearance of islands floating in the sky. First things first, we have to come up with a way to get over to that island over there. Wait a moment, that strange-looking tower. Let's go take a gander and find out.
Tangrowth, you sound so old. Oh, there's like crushed metal? I'm really hoping we get like a lot more answers here. Oh, I don't like the distortion in the music. I've never been a fan of creepy things like that. Why is it playing in reverse? Mina is not a fan of the reverse music. This is terrifying. Being here means a lot to me. Well, you being here means a lot to me too. So there. Get loved and cared for. Get appreciated, nerd. What's happening? I'm scared. Chat, hold me, I'm scared. Neon blocks. Where are we? What could this be? I don't know. In all my long years, I've never seen a tower quite as odd as this one. Would a human really have made this? Probably not. You know, it's possible there's another Pokemon somewhere nearby, one that's good at building things like you. Now this machine here does look human-made, but I haven't a clue how to use it. It does appear you can stand on the platform. Why don't you hop on and see what happens, Kamina? Yeah, the fuck I look like your test dummy? Oh, that's a cool street lamp. Sick, I guess. Oh, are you following me? Okay. Get on, I guess. Hello, Tangrowth. You get appreciated, Uber nerd. Nah, you. Seems this really was a machine meant to transport folks from island to island. I had a hunch that's what it was. I'd hope so. Look at that, Kamina. I survived Pokemon Center. But I suppose I should have expected it's gone to ruin. Look, there's a Pokemon near it. Oh, Rookity. Right then, let's first try talking to that Pokemon. Whoa, somebody's here! Okay, we'll get there. Hold on. Pink tall grass. That would be Trapinch. Okay, we'll get there. We'll get there. Hold on. Habitat. Pink grass. Interesting. Oh, 5 of them can spawn here. Okay. Well, we can also get grass that's next to a rock. Rock shaded tall grass is not an option. I really, really do not like the distorted sound. There's another Pokemon trace over here. Conkeldor? We need them. What's this? Celadon Department Store reopens. On the 20th of this month, the Celadon Department Store will open its doors with a fresh new look in Area 2. Comment from our manager, our production selection has changed, but we will continue to greet our customers with our usual welcoming care and service. Okay. Beetle beep. That's Sprigatito? Vulpix. Alright. Rookity, did you go with— oh, there's waste paper here. Interesting. A recipe for an office desk. And there's nothing in here. God, I don't like the music. Hello, you're in a hole. Hello, nice to meet you, but how'd you get here when you don't have any wings? Are you the kind of Pokemon who can fly without wings? I want to learn. Wouldn't be surprised if you learned how to fly sooner or later, Kamina. You seem familiar with this town. Would you tell us what sort of place is it? It is. Also, are there any humans around? No, I've never seen one. But there are lots and lots of buildings and machines that humans built around here. Mostly broken ones, though. And the Pokemon Center is broken down, too. By the way, do you like this town? Yes, I love it. There's lots of different islands, and it's really fun to fly around between them. This island we're on is the biggest one. I just wish there were more Pokemon around. Well, you're in luck. Kamina is something of an expert at making Pokemon habitats. And once there are more habitats in this town, more Pokemon may return.
Really? That's amazing. I can't wait. And I want to help too.
Well then, why don't you make a whole passel of Pokemon habitats here in this town too? You got it. First we gotta take a peek at the Pokemon Center PC. We might be able to get some useful items from it. Rookity, tiny bird Pokemon. This Pokemon is brave and reckless. The white markings around a Rookity's eyes intimidate faint-hearted Pokemon. Fluffy flower bed. Makes sense. And then chop, bright, nice breezes, shiny stuff. Containers, slender objects, wood and stuff, sour flavors. It's really dark here. I wonder if that's by design. Let's pick up these flowers. Are there shinies in this? No. There are no shinies in this. There you go, for you. This can be your home, Rookity. Oh, Vulpix can also spawn here. Yeah, that makes sense. Rookity, come here. Come here, come here, come here, come here. This is your home. Home for you. Wanna move in here? Yeah. Okay. So you get a house now. Okay. I think I have more soup? Soup. It's not really that sad. I mean, there's more than enough content in the game already. Is water grade upgraded? Yes, all of the moves that do things are upgraded. That's why the little bar is orange at the bottom. So leafage is upgraded, water gun is upgraded, but they're cut and rock smash. I mean, these don't get upgrades. But you can tell how upgraded it is, or you can upgrade it by cooking certain meals. So there's a method to it. Yes. You can, yeah, in a way you can charge it. Let's go up there and break that real quick. There's a boat. Cleaning supplies. Oh, kitchen stuff. Hi, Abra. Oh, great, Mr. Mime. Yellow hut kit. Ideally, we want to unlock fly. Because we know that we can get it. At some point. But we're just kind of focused on exploring right now. Hopper bed, okay. We are also, start yelling at me if you see it, we're looking for a blue stool. Just passively. I don't want to fight through that actually. Okay. Professor's Diary number 6. The day of departure finally arrived and Tangela was still nowhere to be found, so I decided to join the survey team after all. It will give me the opportunity to return the planet periodically, and I can search when I'm there. If there are any strange machines or rare tools on the ship, I should borrow them. Then I'll find Tangela and show them to him. I'm certain he'll examine them with his usual curiosity. Until then, please be safe. Okay. So, we know that they had a group and went into space due to... Hi, Raichu! I guess just climate change? And... I mean, it seems like that's the only factor of it, that just the Earth was getting worse. And so it was uninhabitable for humans. But they found a way to sustain it for Pokemon? What happened? I've already read it? But they weren't put in PCs. Okay, we're gonna go back and find it. Collection. Let's find out what happened. Hold on. So human records. There are newspapers, diary entries, magazines, notes, letters, papers, photos. Okay, so road closure. I don't think any of these are open, or any of these are important. Okay, so around December 4th, at some point, no year listed. It says no warnings or reports about volcanic eruptions have been issued. Which is very vague and confusing. Because why are volcanic eruptions important? Okay, and then... let's see. This is Smeargle's trainer. Okay, we don't have all of these, obviously, but we're working with what we have. So, there's a hacker's confessions. Saying, I doubt anyone will ever read this, but the memories of my experiences are too much to bear alone, so I've decided to confide in this diary. I'm a nameless hacker. I infiltrate the networks of huge corporations, steal their secrets, and sell them to their rivals. I already have more than enough money, but it's fun peering behind the scenes, so it's almost like a hobby for me. I donate all the money I don't use to things like Pokemon conservation groups. Ever since I was a kid, I've liked computers more than people. We don't have confessions number 2, but supposedly it's on Bleak Beach, so we need to go find it at some point. Maybe we can just find it. Hold on, so supposedly there's one on Bleak Beach. I don't have a home here yet? I need to just summon whatever I would need for it. I think it's like this, actually. I don't think it's anything more than that. I need to pick up lumber off the ground. And then... make a ditto flag. Make a ditto flag. I need a lepa berry. How are there no berries? Not a single one, huh? Oh, these do have it. They're just on this side. Mysterious stone. And a door. And another piece of lumber. Just one more. Right here. And ironically, this counts as a house. Yeah, I don't understand how that works, but, okay. Alright, now I can just come here. Let's go to the beach. Let's go get away, and we'll try and figure out where the second one is. Maybe Cerebi already has him cataloged. Yep, it does. Oh, I don't know where that is. Start scaling the walls in this. And look for one that you can break that has a waterfall behind it. Okay. But not this. Oh, it is this. Okay. Somehow I just missed it. It's this whole area. Okay. Let's catch up. Okay. It happened when I was hacking into a server in another region for fun and stumbled upon a system with excessively high security. Finding these sorts of things is always a thrill. It took a lot of effort, but once I breached it, all I could find was what seemed like trivial data about weather patterns. It was anticlimactic, but it made me think, why would someone put so much effort into hiding something like this? That nagged at me, so I dove back in. It took a lot of work, but I learned how to make sense of the weather data, and I was able to gather that a natural disaster had struck the region. Dozens of huge, repeated hurricanes. That's the only conclusion I could draw, but I'd never heard news about a disaster like that. If a disaster of that scale had really happened, surely it would have received both local and global attention. With that thought, I remembered a foundation active in that region. They were known for their passion for Pokemon conservation efforts. I had even donated to them. I thought an organization of that scale might be able to influence media so that no news of a disaster leaked outside the region. I spent countless days infiltrating the Foundation servers, looking into any data I could lay my hands on, and sure enough, it gradually became clear that they were involved. I finally fell asleep after repeated all-nighters. When I woke up, I was surrounded by members of the Foundation. Apparently, I had left traces when I hacked the servers. That was enough for them to track me down. The people from the Foundation were surprisingly polite, and they explained what was happening in detail. I have no intention of writing it all here. The important thing is that someday this disaster will spread throughout the entire world. They said humanity in its current state can't prevent it. The Foundation, together with the other regions, had formed a plan to evacuate all of humanity into space. Oh, so it did take it. Okay, so it was the whole world. Every region. The plan was already in motion. My head was spinning at the outrageous tale. So what would become of the Pokemon? When I put the question to them, they described their Pokemon conservation project and asked for my help. Okay, we have these two to get, and then there's also diary entries. Alright, and then back to the Skylands. hurricanes. It started with hurricanes. I have indeed arrived home. Swablu!
You're not dirty or anything, are you? Sorry to ask. It's just, if things are dirty around me, it's really hard for me to ignore. But anyway, nice to meet you. If you ever get all dusty, I can pat you clean with my wings.
Thank you, sweetheart. I love you. Cotton bird Pokemon. It can't relax if it or its surroundings are unclean. It wipes off dirt with its wings. Well, that's really cute. It litters. I'm gonna get a bunch of fluff. Bright habitat, like soft stuff, nice breezes, cute stuff, watching stuff, cleanliness, and sweet flavors. That checks out. I don't want to deal with that yet. I think we have another thing to go get over here. Back to the backward music. My favorite. Wonder how we get down there. Soup pot. That's a lot of timers, dog. Why are there so many? I'm scared. I'm too far over. Where is this spot then? It's next to a tree? So it says. Maybe over here? In here? God, the music freaks me out. Maybe it's in here? Pokemon is always nice. I'm not gonna say that I don't want that. Maybe it's over here. So I know they're more this way. Maybe it's not. Oh, it's down there. I see it. So So here's the diary entries from Tangela's homie. Professor's diary. My field survey on Cinnabar proved quite fruitful. I spoke with Pokemon professors with other regions and gained a number of insights from my own research. Many folks were concerned about possible effects the recent weather disturbances may be having on Pokemon. On my way home, I found a young Tangela. He appeared injured and weak, so I used a potion to heal him. He seemed to take a liking to me and toddled along behind me. I wasn't sure what to do at first. I ended up bringing him home with me and figured he might be a good playmate for my grandchild. My grandchild plays with Tangela a lot these days. They both seem to be having so much fun, and just watching them warms my heart. Tangela shows interest in any and all human activities. When I'm working on the computer, he stares intently at my screen with a curious expression. Trainers who come to visit me also play with Tangela, and Tangela seems intrigued by the items they use. He looks enthralled by things like Pokedexes and Pokeballs. Are all Tangela brimming with curiosity, or is this little one just special? Pokemon really are fascinating. There's always more to learn about them. Today there was a gathering attended by Pokemon professors from every region. We had a surprising announcement in store. Increasingly intense weather abnormalities and the calamities striking each region as a result show no sign of slowing down. At this rate, predictions suggest that we will no longer be able to obtain enough food and energy to continue living on the planet. And we learned that a plan was secretly in motion to evacuate all of humanity into space. It also seemed that, with a few exceptions, it will not be possible to bring Pokemon with us. Of course, some immediately raised their voices in protest, which is when we heard about the Pokemon Conservation Project. It was decided that we will take part in that project. It's a plan to safely store all Pokemon on the planet in a massive computer system while humanity takes refuge in space. I can't be sure that such a thing is even possible, and being parted from our Pokemon will be terribly painful, but this may be the only way that people and Pokemon will be able to live together again someday. I was also asked to join a survey team after we moved to space, but I held off in responding. After humanity relocates, a small group will be sent back to the planet to survey the environment and do maintenance on the conservation system. But given my age, I don't know if I'll still be spry enough to be of much help. I think it's a task best left to the young. Something shocking happened. The Pokemon Conservation Project is progressing smoothly, and the time came for my Tangela to join the others. In the hopes of avoiding a tearful scene, I waited until my grandchild was asleep before entrusting Tangela to one of the other project members. But later that night, I had received word that Tangela had run off. Tangela was like family. He should have been accustomed to the humans. How could this have happened? I have a theory. Tangela was likely trying to get back to our home. But it's nearly time for my family to set off for space. Even if Tangela were to make it safely home, by the time he arrives, we'll no longer be there. I feel agonizingly helpless knowing there's nothing I can do. Nothing that is, but hope that the project staff find Tangela and keep him safe. The day of departure finally arrived, and Tangela was still nowhere to be found, so I decided to join the survey team after all. It will give me the opportunity to return to the planet periodically, and I can search when I'm there. If there are any strange machines or rare tools on the ship, I should borrow them. Then I'll find Tangela and show them to him. I'm certain he'll examine them with his usual curiosity. Until then, please be safe. It is horribly sad. Okay, so things were happening at the same time. And then this is the diary of the Pokemon that made the PokeLife, like, PC app. Damage caused by recent meteorological anomalies is immense and dreadful. The news is continuously reporting on all manner of disasters affecting regions all over the world. Okay, so at this point, there's no hiding it. We're like before they all go to space. There's even speculation that global food and energy resources may become insufficient if this continues. So this is happening at the same time as the Pokemon Conservation Project is being founded. It seems. At university, I researched methods for creating comfortable environments for Pokemon and humans. There must be something I can do in this crisis. I've decided to do whatever I can, no matter how small. Therefore, I've begun creating homes for Pokemon who lost theirs due to natural disasters. I don't know how much this is helping the world at large, but the Pokemon at least seem to be grateful for the work I'm doing. I hope to continue my efforts until the meteorological anomalies calm down. Like-minded individuals have slowly been joining my cause as I continue to create homes for Pokemon. I greatly appreciate the support those individuals provide, but we have all begun to grow tired as the meteorological anomalies and resulting natural disasters continue to worsen. We need more time and we need more help. I've recently begun hearing rumors that there are plans to temporarily evacuate all of humanity into space. If the rumors are true, does that mean that all of our efforts have been in vain? My collaborators seem anxious as well. Perhaps they're of the same mind as I. I had a truly surprising experience today. Someone from an influential foundation in another region visited us and offered to back our efforts here. The foundation is dedicated to Pokemon care and conservation. Okay, so this is the Pokemon Conservation project. That foundation that's spearheading it has found this group that's trying to create new habitats for Pokemon, like what we're doing, and backs them monetarily, it seems. They've promised to provide us with everything they need. I cannot think of a more perfect collaborator to join our cause. With their support, I may finally be able to realize the dream I've had for ages. That dream, to foster a society in which the majority of people, not only my team, are interested and invested in creating comfortable environments for Pokemon and humans to live in. The goal always seemed far too lofty and out of reach, but I believe it has now entered the realm of possibility with strong support the Foundation has promised us. We've developed an app that will allow all members of our society to participate in creating a comfortable environment for Pokemon and humans. The budget and staff required to accomplish this feat were provided by the Foundation, and the app can be accessed by anyone via Pokemon Center PC. Participants can start with easy tasks such as watering dry ground or planting the seeds of various plants, anything that will please nearby Pokemon. The app will reward the participant with virtual coins, which can in turn be exchanged for a variety of prizes. This was my first time developing an app, and it was quite the challenge. However, with the help of many talented collaborators, we finally succeeded. The name of the app is PokeLife. It was not in vain. Someone's journal? Oh, that's our journal. I just got back from depositing my partner Pokemon. This is our trainer. I just got back from depositing my partner Pokemon in the PC at the Pokemon Center. We spent every day together. Being separated like this is so hard, but I know we'll meet again someday, I'm sure of it. I need to evacuate with the others pretty soon, but first I'm planning to go take one last look at all the cities my partner and I visited together. It's hard to explain why, but I feel the need to do this. I remember this being a bright, bustling port city way back when I visited with my partner. This is, the beach. Now there's always dark clouds looming over the city. Not a single sunbeam slips through. Looks like most of the people who lived here are gone too. Have gone too. Oh my goodness, welcome in. Hi, we're in Pokopia. Fair warning, I don't know how far I am. I only just got to the last area, question mark. Big question mark, but spoiler warning, because I don't know how far y'all might be in it. I do see the Ditto thing, so I know that at least one person that came in the raid has been following Pokopia a little bit. But welcome in. My name is hold on, let's go to like a different scene. Oh, not that one. This one. Yippee. Welcome in. No Prince Charmings, only Charmy Jess. I'm here for that. I love that. I love that. We don't need no man. Welcome in. My name is Kamina. I'm a Nintendo variety streamer, so most of the time I'll stream Nintendo games, but sometimes we'll switch it up with whatever's new. And if games bore me, I code things into them to make it fun. So like controlling Mario Kart, but the speed of the game is dependent on my heart rate, or Mario Party, but I can only use voice commands or things like that. I like implementing challenges. That's what I do. I play games wrong. So if that's interesting to you, new peoples, feel free to follow. For my peoples, please check out Charmy Jess. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. What were you streaming? Did you have fun? 3,000 questions that I assume you know that I would ask. Answer them, Jess. Yeah. Answer me. Yeah. Answer me. Oh, this is the best opportunity to use that toggle. Dear God. Lord. She's a liar. She played Palia. Palia? How do you even pronounce that? Palia? Palia? Squint? Before Pokopia, you know? Whatever draws your attention. I'm thumbs upping. You can't see it because I'm a VTuber, but I'm thumbs upping. Thumbs upping. Don't pronounce it. That game sucks anyway. I'm a real hater of that game. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm not gonna tell you how you pronounce it, 'cause actually that game is fucking dog shit. Like, that game doesn't deserve it to be spoken out of your mouth, actually. That's too much for it. It doesn't deserve that. It's a wild take. I love that. That's so funny. I need the gun in my little rectangle. I need the gun here, but it would just be too large. Would it not? If I just took this gun. Nope. Control C does not work in— oh, it does work in this. Hold on. I'm just a little stupid. I'm just a little stupid. Pause. Nope. Nope. What the fuck is happening? Where is the gun? Where is the gun? Why am I stretched? What's happening? What's happening? Me when I stand up in the chair. What's happening? How did you want your gun? Yes, that's how I feel right now. Okay, hold on. Shrink the gun. There. I broke my box for the gun. Look at this. This is great. This is great. This is what you wanted, right? It's a threat, and it's threatening so much that I stuck it out of the box. I've broke the fourth wall for you. Can I make it more— no. I don't know how to, sweet lord. Whew. I have two guns. This is too much power to give me, I think. All I did was copy and paste an image, and it's too much for me. Sweet lord. Also, why is my model this high up? The queue should be higher. Go up here. I made a little spinny box. You need a third one that slides up from below. Hold on. Never doubt my creativity. Never doubt how far I'll go for a bit. Unironically the funniest person alive, I think. So, you mean... They're not even supposed to be on this scene. Welcome in. You know what? If this is causing you to be laughing immediately, then I feel like the vibes are strong, you know? Gorilla Grip is crazy. That is insane. Here for it. Here for the vibes, but insane. Oh my god, you're streaking in chat. That's wild. You know that gangster move when people tap the gun against someone's head when threatening them? Please don't tap my head with a third gun. Thanks. Oh, so the first and second are okay, but just the third one? You don't like the dick gun? That's crazy. Can you imagine? Hold on. We're going down a route real quick. Can you imagine if instead of having a penis, it was just another hand? Can you... I'd be shaking hands with everybody is crazy. That's wild. Wild. Third one can be kinda unsanitary. If you wash it, Pet Pat's gonna hit different is crazy. I'm so glad you're here. I'm so glad these are the vibes. His surgery today, he needs to stay sterile. Well, listen, if the dick is a hand, I don't know how to help that. I'm the only weird one from your chat. Well, now you're also in my chat, and we claim you. Now you can never leave. You can go back whenever you want, but you're also never allowed to leave here. Wild! What is happening right now? Extra dappa. No, KT, shut the fuck up. You are not gonna dap up people with the dick hand. You are not. You are not. No? What did we unleash? What clippable content bullshit did we just unleash? Jesus, I was just thinking earlier, man, I wish I had better things to clip, and now I get to send this to my editor and be like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Jesus. What is happening? What is happening anymore? Flipping people off with the fuck hand? The fuck hand? Now I can pick my nose while gaming. Does that mean that you're gonna use the dick hand to hold the controller, or to pick your nose? With the fuck hand is crazy. I think the fuck hand is funnier. You're gonna use the dick hand to pick your nose? Zelda, I don't think that you meant to type dickhand. I think you thought you meant to type dickhand, and your brain decided the fuck hand. Brain decided fuck hand funnier. You know, sometimes you're in a FPS competitive match and your face itches, or like any other part of your body, I guess. But yeah, I'm following. Mildly concerned, but I'm following. Male ballerina is gonna be OP with this new patch. That's insane. Not just be flexible. What happened? What's happening right now? Honestly, peak typo that's not even a typo anymore? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It was on purpose, you just didn't know. Truly what the subconscious is all about. But just I'm staying here now. No, Jess is also not allowed to leave. Neither of you are allowed to leave. You give forehead kisses every time you show up, and head pats and not with the dick hand. They'll need to add levels to Mortal Kombat to test your might. A fighting game, but you just fight with your dick. You can sword fight! Sword fight? Okay, a game called sword fight, but sword is in quotes. Wet Willy is gonna hit different is what? Don't lick the dick hand! Oh my god, don't put it in your mouth! I mean, I guess if you wash it. People who button mash are gonna have a free hand when they get a cramp. Oh. Oh, okay. A free hand, you say? Also, for some reason, this is again not centered, and I don't know why. This is centered. I don't know why that keeps moving. If it's gonna be a hand down there, is it gonna have elbows? Well, I said hand, not arm or wrist. It's just a hand. I can see the game on your TV? Yeah, you can. I put it back there, yeah. I also made this room. And then I made it so I can put this on TV in the background. I'm very clever. Not to toot my own horn, but I come up with a lot of cool things all the time. Now you'll get to experience them. It's just a ham and that's kind of lamp, no rotation is wild. She's so cool, it's unbelievable. I'd like to think I'm cool. I'd like to think so. There's probably a lot of people who think I'm not cool. Me included sometimes, but then I just slap myself and go, stupid? So, and then everyone around me slaps me and goes, stupid? Your lamp is crazy. Woo, my brain didn't know what to do reading that. Imagine you train it hard. Okay, you train it hard and you can just lie face down and use your new hand to spin yourself like a Beyblade. Around the world, around the world. Breakdancing gonna get revolutionized. You know, I'm here for that. I'm here for it. Also, lamp. Where is the moth from? Oh, Dug Dug. Dug Dug has the moth? Zelda, why does Dug Dug have a moth emote? Walks up during a lift and all you need is need a hand? All you hear is need a hand. Not a light fixture, thank you. You a light fixture. Crazy. The newest insult or compliment is just you're a light fixture. You spin me right around, baby, right around. Honestly, forget the lore, but I'm curious myself, so hold on while I research. Will do. We need a new Step Up movie. I don't think I ever saw the original one. The closest that I'm aware of, the closest, like, I don't want to say pop culture reference, but I'm not, because I'm not really sure what it is the show, God, what is it called? Shake It Up? I call people soggy bread in a sealed bag. Does that mean it was put in the bag deliberately? Oh yeah, you don't got any lights on in there, that's wild. Lights off permanently is also wild. Oh wait, I do remember this. You found the lore? Before Disney fell. I really liked Shake It Up. Shake it up. Bum, 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 bum. Hold on. Right now, gotta hit the ground, dancing for the music slows down. What I'm saying, if there's something to fix, take it to another level, this is the remix. Everybody, everybody get out on the floor. It can get a little crazy when the kick hits the floor. Make a scene, nobody can ignore. Don't knock it till you rock it, we can't take it no more. Bring the lights up, bust the doors down, dust yourself off, shake it up, shake it up. DJ set it up, take it up a notch, all together now, shake it up, shake it up. Bum, 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 so shake it up. I've just passively had, like, Spotify in the back. It really is a banger, isn't it? Right? CodeKamina. Down, break it down, I got something to say. When you're dancing with me, it's like we go MIA. Make a scene, nobody can ignore. Don't rock it till you rock it, we can't take it no more. Bring the lights up, bust the doors down, dust yourself off, take it up, shake it up. What do you mean, do you listen to the CodeKamina playlist? I feel like I'm being typecast right now. What exactly do you mean like that? What do you mean by 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 that? Do you watch CodeKamina? I know. No? I don't? To be honest, I don't think I've actually unironically ever watched CodeKamina. I do know about the CodeKamina fucking intro, but I know what it is, I think. Is that the jumping fruits? Or is it like an actual show? With the Subway Surfers thing beside it. So like ADHD overload? 3,000 fixations at once? It's a kid's show? The only thing my brain is thinking of is like the dancing fruits. What even is CodeKamina? I don't want this actually in my search history. What? Hell on earth is what my partner says. You know, fair enough. Hold on, we're gonna go find Kickin' It. Dust the door down, dust your shelf off, shake it up, shake. Anyone got Robux is crazy. No. No. More Zendaya song? I've never... Oh, it's from Casey Undercover. Okay. Once again, feeling lost, but now and then, breathing in, let it go. Don't know where you are now, or what it would come to if only somebody could hear. When you figure out how you're lost in the moment you disappear. You don't have to be afraid to put your dream in action. You're never gonna fade, you'll be the main attraction. What do you mean for free? What do you mean for free? I highly doubt people would pay. Listen, I highly doubt people would pay. That's the seats for all the way in the back. That's an honor to think that the background... If I had money, I would... Not $200! Also, Zelda, that's crazy. If I had a concert, you'd get a ticket. You'd get a ticket for free. Those up in the front are 200,000 a pop. Listen. First of all, I don't think I could ever feel good about charging anyone. We're suing everyone outside without paying. That's wild. Every single person with their ear to the stands outside. But listen, Mina voice so pretty. Not $200,000 pretty. I don't know about that. I'm singing Disney songs. How am I not getting sued? I'm about to have less money. Cause you know that if you live in your imagination, tomorrow you'll be everybody's fascination. Is that the gun? Is that what is this the 1911? See, I don't know enough about handguns to know that it has a name. Loud Mina, brain will go burr. Brain will go burr?
And why exactly would the brain go burr? Why would that happen?
I love having toggles. I love having things I can turn on with the click of a button. Hee hee. What on earth do I want to do for this? I don't know how I got to Disney songs. Do I remember how to sing this? I don't know what's happening, but I heard something about me in a concert, and I want to say I'll be first in line for that. I was told that it would be $200,000 for a front row seat, and I don't know if I agree with that. I don't feel like I could charge anyone that much. What is that? What is that message? If I had the money, I would sit in front row with the special package where you point your gun at my face the entire time. You know what? I would just get the gun merch and point it at my own head the entire time. That's a true fan, like... Jesus. I gave some of my headphones to fix like 2 or 3 weeks ago, and it took... And it's not done yet. Don't want you to work too hard. You know what? Fair. We can have the one thing that I skimp out on and don't work super hard in be the concert. Because I, you know, have to do everything right now myself. Everything besides editing I do myself. We love being a one-person team. Besides editing, I don't have the time for that. But although my other time is networking and management and business and also drawing my 2.0 model and also drawing my 2.0 art and also drawing 2.0 debut things. Oh! I just moved, so I won't have to, it won't be easy to get back in the swing of that yet. Also, when I move in my chair, it shakes the monitors. Wiggly. Can probably do stage lighting for concert. Well, you're getting a free ticket, so if you want to help out, you can. Whenever someone says headphones, it reminds me of the air stewardess asking the passenger, would you like some headphones? And the guy replying, yes, please. How did you know my name is Phones? Yeah? Why am I moving like this? What's happening? Why am I all the way over there? There we go. Can I also do the lighting? I want to point lasers into people's eyes. No, I think then they would sue me and get their money back. I would shine this super bright white light at the one bald guy's head and watch it light up the entire stadium. I can't even really say I blame you. There's something really funny about that. Me on my silly little light board going beep boop and following cues during the show. And Lord said, let there be light! Yeah, these are the vibes I want every day. Do I remember how to sing this? Be a breeze at the end with a no doubt justify the means. You can fix any problem with the slightest of ease. Please. But you might find out it'll go to your head when you write a report on the book you never read. With a snap of your fingers, it can make your bed. That's why I said everything is not what it seems when you can get all you wanted in your wildest dreams. You might run into trouble if you go to extremes, because everything is not what it seems. Everything is not what it seems when you can have what you want by the simplest of means. Be careful not to mess with the balance of things, because everything is not what it seems. I didn't realize that it was that short. It's 50 seconds long. I love your ceiling fan. Thank you. I do too. Every single time that it's in this little tiny thing, it makes me think that I have like the little propeller hat on my head. Let's see. Do I have this in any of my... In? Oh, it is in my playlist. I was a fan, but I've upgraded to an air conditioner. You know, fair. You know, okay, I'll sing one more song and then I'm getting back to Pokopia. Rodeo, now I'm at the Prospect Convention. My friends in your friend's direction said, Sabrina, don't you know Devin? And I was like, huh. When did you get hot? All of a sudden I could look you up and down all day. When did you get hot? I think I would remember if you had that face. I did a double take, triple take, take me to naked twister back at your place. Then baby, oh, it's taking in the blood. When did you get hot? I hope you succeed. We need to upgrade your super single bed to a king size medium. That's crazy. You're also right. Congratulations on your new improvements. I bet your light rod's like bigger than Zeus's. Wait, can you lift my car with your hand? You were an ugly kid, but you're a sexy man. Sorry, I did not see the vision. Thank the Lord, the fine you has risen. Big riff coming, I need a minute. Wait, I need a minute. Okay, here it comes. When did you get hot? All of a sudden I could look you up and down all day. When did you get hot? I think I would remember if you had that face. Did a double take, triple take, taking a naked twister back at your place. Baby, baby, oh, it's thinking in the blood. When did you get hot? Piano and guitar. When did you get so hot? When did you get so hot? Thank you, Sabrina Carpenter, very cool. Do you have an acoustic or electric or both? I do own both. Yes. If key dyslexia is crazy, but I get it. I mainly grew up playing the acoustic guitar, but as of a few years ago, I was gifted an electric one by my partner. And I just haven't had a lot of time to practice with it, but I mean, it's pretty similar. Crying in the shop like an idiot. Gotta let him in, me feel like this. Another song. Back to this. Anyway, back to the actual scheduled programming. The PRS acoustic guitar and it's great, but the humidity fucked up my guitar neck and its bridge. That sucks. I'm so sorry. Can't get it dry enough in here. Just get a very, Listen, if you want the general area to become drier, just find a man who's not self-aware. I should teach myself guitar at some point. I have one, but I haven't tried to learn it in years. This is fair. There's a schedule for, did I just say there was one? Is there a schedule? Oh, back to our regularly scheduled programming. Yes, there is. I just never adhere to it. That's how it pours out the sheets on my clothes. Somebody asked me if I'm okay. I say yes, but I mean no, 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 no. What is this? Why is there just sand here? Mainly play electric now. It's not high maintenance, but I can play it silently if I wish. That is fair. Whoa, whoa, I'm at the supermarket. Hi, Gastrodon. About to flip, cause I can't even decide what damn conditioner to get. Crying in the shop like an idiot. Regret getting one with a Floyd Rose bridge, though. Pain in the ass to tune. Also fair. This ought to work. Take a gander at the Pokemon PC! What's on the PC? This PC seems to be in working order. I'd fucking hope so. Wow. 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 Wowee. Wow. 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 Wowee. Wow. Wow. It's the same thing every time. You say the same thing every time. Woo, woo, woo. Bow. To flip, cause I can't even decide what damn conditioner to get. Crying in the shop like an idiot. Oh. Oh. Okay. You know, all these dolls and not one for Dragonite. Tanglebeard is crazy. Smart detection. What word got smart detected? Shut up? It doesn't tell me what the word is. I assume it's shut up. Yeah, it's a no-no word. It seems so. Oh! The slide is now purchasable. If I put the slide down, this bitch better give me Snivy! Grant upon me, my child, I please. Please, please, I beg. This is gonna hurt me. This one's gonna hurt me. From here, better spawn Snivy. If you don't spawn Snivy, I'm gonna throw a fit. So when the Pokemon slows down, it gets totaled by the lock. No. The spy cam just makes it so it'll give me a notification when Snivy spawns, so I don't have to keep on watching it. Rickety, another way to make it nicer, which is what? Building houses. Yes, of course, of course, of course. Of course. Let's go get building kits, I guess. Snivy, the spy cam is a chunk renderer. It is, yes. That is 100% true, it is, yeah. No, Rookity is not a KFC kids meal. Leave him alone. Leave him alone, he does not need to be subjected to this. He deserves better. Let's get one leaf cottage here. We can get a is this a dog house? The fuck is that? Pokemart! What? Oh, that requires concrete. We don't have that yet. I do need Conkeldor, which I do have the thing for. I don't want Turbo back from the Turbo ads. This is fair. You know what? I appreciate you for sitting through the ads. I stick around too many people to pay for a sub for everyone, and so I did end up getting Turbo for that reason and that reason alone. But I 100% get it. It is like a lot, especially in this economy. Skyland Sand. Oh, interesting. So the plots are what? Partially built? Oh, I guess. It's your needs, all the power to you. That's so fair. I've lost so much in Dire Marsh. No! No! No, you can- it's so fine. We're so over it, so back. Why is this just here like this? I designed him perfectly. I treat it good. I bet he does. Turn it off. Oh, he wasn't born with it. I built that boy by brick by brick by. Oh my goodness. Whoa. Hey, thanks. You know, I don't watch many VTubers, but you're hilarious. I am honored you think so. Thank you. Thank you for the gift subs. I appreciate it. Oh my god. Hey, Jess got one. Just won the lottery. I tried to make it a fun time for people. We don't normally have, or not, I won't necessarily say normally. We don't always have super super high vibes, but whenever we do, we try and make it fun time. Why is it doing that? Why do I need even more space? Stingy awe. Like, I send it on, really bored with it. Mina vibes are iconic. You know? I don't know about that. We can only hope. Born with it. I built that boy by brick by brick by. Do I go over here, maybe? Oh, this is the entrance. We need to go in here, because there was something blocking it. Nothing wrong with being natural. Entirely fair. I just feel bad sometimes, because like whenever it's low energy, sometimes my brain's just like, okay, and people are... I mean, I know that people are going to lurk, and I'm always going to be appreciative for lurking. But you know, the vibes are different whenever we have interaction, and that's not necessarily like a bad thing or a diss toward any of the lurkers ever. But it's really hard for me to... Is that curved? Why the fuck is that curved? This is a square world. Get out of here. Ominous blocks? I feel like... I don't really know how to describe it. Like, I do enjoy the vibes of both. If you're high energy all the time, it's hard to keep up. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's just really... It's always been difficult for me, especially for my own things. A curve in my square world? Wild. Really. In my Minecraft Christian server? In my Christian Minecraft server? I didn't mess that up at all. I have no idea what you're talking about. We need to get in here because this is blocking it off. I love the little ding it just did. My trainer rank is ultra. Yes, we know that. I feel like, so, some fun fact as you guys are new. So I have EDS in POTS, which means a lot of the time I can't do a lot of like physically strenuous things, and I struggle to keep a lot more oxygen in my body, and I can get very tired, and I can pass out randomly, and a bunch of other things. So it's very difficult to sustain a high energy for me. So I get very tired very fast, or I get like, I keep the vibes low so I'm not burnt out super fast. But normally whenever how is there more, wait a minute, what do you mean it's blocked here? Oh, that's Blake Beach. Wait, not this one? The other one is where's the other one? What? But anyway, like it's hard for me to sustain high energy vibes for a long time. And so I try really hard to like navigate that. And I feel like I do a pretty good job of navigating it. I feel like most of the time we do have high vibes, especially whenever there's a bunch of high energy things going on. I feel like the vibes usually match the situation quite well. And that's pretty cool. Love the dynamic of being able to chill and lurk, but also being chaotic and energized, because lately I'm finding that while I still deeply enjoy the high energy creators I watch, it's increasingly easy to feel burnt out after a long time of high energy. Exactly! That is how I feel. My favorite creators are high energy, and I love being around them and being a part of the things that they do, and I really wish that I could do that all of the time and keep up with the things that I like, because of course the things that I like watching are going to be the things that I want to emulate and the things that I want to learn how to do and manage. But one, with the disability, and two, just in general, it's incredibly difficult for me to sustain that, and it always will be. And so I have to find some peace in that my balance is high energy and low energy. And it just kind of depends on what it is. Some days we'll do Pokopia, and we'll have really... What's on, is that a block, I guess? And we'll have really high vibes, and or like, we'll do Pokopia and we'll have really low, just chill vibes, and then other days we'll do high energy challenges that will be a lot higher vibes and a lot of more aggressive things. Are we having the gift off? What the fuck is happening? Hello? Thank you? Thank you, Demon? Question mark? Is this good? This is the rest of this? Better not be the rest of the night, you two. It's better not. Swear to God. Stop it. This is not try and make Mina cry time. No. Zelda, don't encourage them. Sweet lord. Okay. Thank you. Not okay, but listen. What do you mean okay, but listen? Is he watching? Wait, did you just check the viewer list and you saw my dad? Hold on. No, did you like look it up? Oh no, it's in there. He got a sub. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, both my parents have Twitch accounts because they'll stop by sometimes. Which sometimes I wonder if I regret because of how my community immediately goes, oh my god, it's your parents, and then asks them a bunch of questions. So my parents do not talk all of the time. Liam! Come over here! Come over here! Come over here! Come over here! Hurry! Hurry! Why can't you go that fast? I got a plucky, it's crazy. Is it him? It's him! Look at him! He is a Skyland specific spawn. You're so cute! Oh, you're so cute! Just the proud gun over. This is so fair. Look at him! Oh my god! What a great nap! You surely did.
Where am I? Wherever this is, it sure is comfy.
Good.
Did you make this place for me? That's amazing. I better do something nice for you too then. If I can help you with anything, ask me anytime.
Snivy, I love him. Grass snake Pokemon. The leaf on Snivy's tail generates energy when exposed to sunlight, making Snivy swifter and adding an edge to its move. He is tall.
2 feet.
He is 2 feet tall.
Jesus.
He's larg. This is his only spawn. You know, I haven't actually played any Pokemon games in over a decade. Well, we play Pokemon games here and I'll make them fun. Never really got into how complicated some of them can be. That's entirely fair. I've never really liked the complication of it. I like self-imposed challenges, but I've never liked the idea of competitive aspect just for the sake of being competitive. It's the same reason as, like, I really like FPS games. Like Valorant, I do enjoy the gameplay loop of it. However, I don't like ranked because it becomes a pissing contest as opposed to a fun challenge. Really fast. And I feel like competitive Pokemon can become that really easily. It can just become really toxic really fast. The only game I really went hard in is Animal Crossing. That's so fair. 5-star Island Go Burr. Wait, to play on the big slider with the toys. Now that's a hard choice. The little baby just wants to play. He was drawn here by play. He grows, he litters. Does that mean I'll get infinite leaves from you? I'll finally have a leaf source. It's either leaves or vines, but I think you'll give me leaves because of your tail. You like humid habitat. Well, the sky is not humid. But when I move you home, it'll be humid, and you'll get a house to live in. So, lots of nature, wooden stuff, lots of water, wobbly stuff. Wobbly stuff? Shiny stuff and sour flavors.
Actually, I have something really neat. Here, I'll give it to you.
Potatoes! You are a story progression character.
Potatoes are just so yummy. I love potatoes. Did you know that you can use potatoes to make hamburger steak? It's called potato hamburger steak, and it'll give you so much energy.
He's so hyper.
He's so hyper.
Oh, you're so cute, even with the skin still on.
Hello. I think I better go to sleep soon. Hold on. Do you wanna run around with me? Do you wanna run around with me? Do you want Buddy? Buddy. You wanna follow me? Paper. Oh, bookcases. You take crumpled up voice paper to Matang. I don't have Matang. And ask nicely if we'll turn it into clean paper. And then I bet you can make mini bookcase. We need Oh, you are story progression. Jesus, you're so story progression. Okay.
Might need to borrow. Hey.
There's another one over here somewhere.
Oh, okay.
Right side. Oh, I got this emote from the hype train. Let's go. Every time I play games where there are resources involved, I immediately try and farm resources. That is so fair. Okay, desk, laptop, which I have not come across yet, whiteboard, cables.
Any.
Okay, I'll work on it, Snivy. Oh, he has a request. Okay. You wanna follow me around real quick? You wanna run around with me?
Oh, I love him. He's a baby. Go start.
Yeah, it is. Oh, oh. Hello. I love him. Hold on. Stay there. Proud. Proud baby. Angie. Whoa! You got a whole attack? That's crazy. Hold on, how'd you do that? That's so impressive.
Do it.
He's crazy. He gets like mad airtime. What is this one? Oh. Oh, he's so proud.
It does fold up.
Oh! Look at him! Yeah. Oh, he's EP. He was EP? He's thinking. Oh, there's a problem. Oh! What are you doing? Oh, shaky, shaky? What is that? Oh, Spinda. Dizzy. What is that face? That's the face. Forehead kiss for him immediately? Absolutely. No, wait, come back. 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 We can walk together every day. We can go back to your home. We can go back over here. I love how he walks. You know what? You want more humidity? I'll give you more humidity. Okay. He's so baby. He's so sweet. I love him. Chat, forehead kisses for Snivy. Infinite kisses for Snivy. Okay. I have to play music in the background to distract me from the weird glitchy audio in the background. Because I really do not like the... I don't know why, I've just never been a fan of glitchy-ish audios or reversed audios. They freak me out.
There. It's a bit more humid. Let's see. Let's go right here.
Yeah, tree shaded one. Sick. I love that it goes needle beep every time. Okay, we'll probably get Sprigatito soon. We're getting somewhere. curious. Okay, we need to eat another salad. I need to make more salads. Doing Toad covers of songs before I can't practice for 2 weeks. I've never met a person that makes Toad covers, and you have no idea how excited I am to have met someone that makes Toad covers.
Now the humidity's up.
Oh, okay. There's already a Pokemon here. Sprigatito, hello. Hello, small cat. Weed cat.
Who are you? Did you find me by following my scent? You didn't, but you do think it's a nice scent, right? It's pretty and sweet. You can come see me anytime you want. I'll share this nice scent with you anytime.
That's a very sweet cat. Grass cat Pokemon. Its fluffy fur is similar in composition to plants. This Pokemon frequently washes its face to keep it from drying out. I didn't read it. Specialties grow, ideal habitat bright, likes nature, pretty flowers, containers, colorful stuff, cute stuff, sweet flavors. He said, I've got so much energy, I can follow you wherever.
I waved you in. Bye bye.
He's the sweetest. I love doing this.
Oh.
I gave him a bunch of grass.
Let me tell you. You know how you're always making homes for us? Well, I know a home you can make. I'll tell you all about it. It's for a Pokemon called Froakie. I saw them in places like this all the time.
Okay.
Hydrated pink grass. Okay, so
That's
I
easy.
just put some water here.
Yeah.
Yeah, watch this. I'll make you some habitat. Watch this shit. Sprower. I know. What is the point of this? Why does it go there? Okay. Hello? It'll beep. Yeah. Yippee. Hog. Froakie should appear any moment. I hate that Snivy was gate-kept into here, but look at their cute little tail.
I love you.
Our little plushie of him would go so crazy right now. He's thinking?
Oh, guy.
He's so proud of himself.
He's like,
I think Sprigatito is watching them, but really struggling since there's a whole pillar in the way. I like how Snivy does it and then looks over at Sprigatito. It's like, did you see that? I'm so cool. I love his little smack attack. Accusations. I can't apologize for something that I didn't do. I won't beg for your love, I won't say please. I won't fall to the ground on my knees. No, I've given this everything, baby, honestly. Baby, honestly, I lie for you, baby. Die for you, baby. Cried for you, baby. But tell me what you've done for me. I think it'd be a dream if I ever did get popular enough to have, like, actual concerts. That'd be cool. Tell me what you've done for me. Tell me what you've done for me. I have no idea if I'll ever get there someday. It'd be really cool to be able to say that I will, but hopefully one day. I have actually wrote a song before. I haven't done it in a long time, and that song will never see the light of day, but man, I wonder who that could be. Hi, Foki.
Croak, croak. Check out my bubbles. They're on a whole new level of supple springiness. Probably because I found a great home where I can get lots of rest. You made this place? Because you want to make sure everyone's got a comfy spot to stay? Well, that does it. I'm going to help you out. Just let me know if you need anything, okay?
Thank you, Froakie. Bubble Frog Pokemon. Protects its skin by covering its body in delicate bubbles. Beneath its happy-go-lucky air, it keeps a watchful eye on its surroundings. It's good at the water. It likes humid habitat, lots of water's ocean vibes, cleanliness, washing stuff containers, and spicy flavors. Come with me, where there's a bunch of goop on the ground that I don't want to be here. Is there any more goop? Oh, there's goop here. I don't like goop. I think it'd be really cool to be able to have a concert someday. I feel like I'm never gonna feel like I don't want to say deserve it, but I don't know. You're making homes for Pokemon, right? Then let me share a little secret. There's a pond with a canoe in it in here. A long time ago, I saw a Dragonite living in a spot like that. Oh! No, I cannot call the concert the Blicky Fest. That will not go well. Waterside Dinghy. Oh, we really need Dragonite.
Dragonite seems super spacey.
They can teach us how to fly. Oh! Your litter is vine ropes. That's perfect. Oh my god, I get to learn fly now. Finally. Why is it not going over there? I don't know. Okay. Maybe Dragonite will spawn now. Water side thingy. This will be really nice to have. Oh, there's a Pokemon over there. Ooh. Let's see. Oh, Duskull! Hello? A human child? Huh. Wait, you are not a human child. Your appearance, it misleads. You did not do wrong, it's just me. I very much like human children, but I do not see them around here. Requiem Pokemon. In the dead of night, these Pokemon wander through towns in search of children, whose vital energy is a Duskull's favorite food. It can gather. It likes dark habitats, spooky stuff, strange stuff, rides, glass stuff, fabric, and bitter flavors. Yeah, this went just as bad as well as I thought it would. Okay. All kinds of stuff I can't make. Okay, what's now? What's here? Oh, I found Dreepy!
Poke. Poke, poke. Oh. Your body feels weird, so squishy. You're fun to poke. I don't want to stop. Maybe I'll poke you again sometime. Hee hee.
Lingering Pokemon. In the evening, groups of Dreepy will fly at high speeds over the ocean and poke at Pokemon in the water for fun. That's cute. He is gather and search, likes human habitats, likes fire, spooky stuff, rides, strange stuff, group activities, and spicy flavors. I love this for you. Why don't you say Hello! Hey, I really like this place. Oh my goodness, how are you doing that? That was a good sleep. Oh, hello there. Where did you come from? Oh, I'm sorry. It's just so nice here that I keep nodding off. You made this home. Wow. I feel like I could fly forever if I just get in a good sleep here. Dragonite, dragon Pokemon. Can fly in spite of its big and bulky physique. It circles the globe in just 16 hours. Whoa. Water and fly, humid, lots of fire, nice breezes, cleanliness, symbols, pretty flowers, and dry flavors. You made me such a nice home. I really want to do something for you in return, but what can I do? Oh, I have an idea. You're a Ditto, right? So you should be able to transform into me. Then I can teach you how to fly, like this. You use transform. That's adorable. You learned glide. Press R while in the air to fly. Whoa, you look just like me. We should practice a little to make sure you can have fun and stay safe. Come over here with me. I'm gonna get this thing that's glowing over here first. Photo number 7. My heart! Weem! Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. My heart is so full right now. Hello. You're still a beginner, so it might be really hard for you to zip around in the sky. Maybe fly wasn't the right word. Glide? Yeah, you'll be gliding. Gliding. It's not flying exactly, more like falling, really slowly. But that's okay, you won't have to worry about getting hurt, and moving between islands will be really easy. Let's try going to the next island. Just glide and follow my lead. Look at me go! My hat is on my the little tuft on my head. Is that Tinkaton? You did really well. Flying's also fun, isn't it? Now anytime you want to go to another island, you can just use glide and it will be super easy. Bang, clang, crash, smash. What's that sound? Something to do up there, I assume. I think it's coming from the top of that building over there. I really want to know what it is, but I need to head back pretty soon. I bet you could climb to the top of the building and check it out, though. This is really cute. I love the animation. I love all of it. I love. Let's go over there and see what this is. Team Grunt's Journal. We'll catch up on this once I get 5 and 6. Because we are missing more things, unfortunately. God, the fact that we still don't have the one thing I want is slowly pissing me off. To reiterate, if you guys see a blue, like, step stool, the top is blue, the bottom is a step stool, then please yell at me, because if I miss that, I'm gonna be real mad. There was just a stake there the whole time? Okay. Well, this is not a laptop, but Pokemon Gym. Oh, we've found another rocket base? Huh. mean, stuff in here is great, but it's not... I don't mind keeping this in here. I can always get more of these things. It's not pressing to me right now. Hello? Sabrina sets sights on big screen. Gym leader Sabrina of the Saffron City Gym is set to make her silver screen debut at last. She will appear in a new movie produced by the Unova Region's Pokestar Studios. Details about her role have not been released, but expectations are high among Sabrina's fans who hope to see her as the lead. Oh, that's cute. Psychic Master. I'll take it! The pink's cute! Yeah. I don't mind the flooring being the way it is right now. I don't want to take away the things that we have right now. Observation notes. The unknown ore discovered in my hometown's bedrock possesses the positive qualities of multiple existing ores. Perhaps it's not a single type of ore, but rather a mix of more than one. It would be a challenge to perform sufficient experimentation with just the sample I managed to bring here, but I sense some great potential. Okay. I assume this is the other one? Oh, I need to break this first. Oh, it's waste. The T-Set's, Sinestro. There we go. Okay, let's open this gate. I'm dancing in front of it, oh my goodness. We're not just a ditto, we're a ditto with whimsy. Area gate unlocked, you may now pass through. Yippee. Skibbity-dee, if you will. Aileen. Okay. Oh! That looks like it would have been a gym! That must be what we found it. Must have been why we... Oh, there's a laptop. Oh, Hacker's Confessions number 6. In order to escape the disaster, humanity would temporarily take refuge in space, while Pokemon would be safely stored in a computer system. This was the general overview of the plan, but no computer system would keep running forever. The Foundation planned to send a select few members back to the planet at regular intervals to perform ongoing maintenance. For humanity to survive in space for any length of time, it would take a tremendous amount of energy. I calculated that even a slight deviation from the original plan would result in insufficient energy to return, leaving humankind stranded in space for dozens or even hundreds of years. If that happened, the essential system protecting the Pokemon would essentially cease to function. So I decided to add a little touch of my own to the system's programming. First, it will continually check the weather data across the globe in search of environments that can prove even slightly habitable to Pokemon. If maintenance is not performed for a long period of time and the system begins to approach its limits, it will release those Pokemon to it will release the Pokemon most suited to those environments. Of course, ideally humans will return someday and live alongside Pokemon once more, but on the off chance humanity never returns from space, I think releasing the Pokemon into a wild world, rather than leaving them asleep in a computer, would be a happier outcome. It may sound strange coming from the program's creator, but I hope it never has to run. Well, that's fucking heartbreaking. So by creating all of these environments, we are freeing the Pokemon from being trapped in the Pokemon, like the PC that they made for forever. The humans are not coming back. I was right. But worse than that, the idea was if they couldn't, because there was... Oh, hi Gordivore, what the fuck? How did you get here? When did you get here? Oh. Okay, so to recap, a bunch of natural disasters start happening, and several things happen at once. I love that Snivy's on the map. One of those things is that a group of people get together and make a foundation to create two things: the Pokemon Conservation Project and the PokeLife app, which happened at the same time. And the PokeLife app is made with the foundation, the Pokemon Center, or Pokemon Conservation Project, like that foundation of people. It's made with their backing. So all of the money is put into two projects. And so the PokeLife app is for when humans get back, or to help prevent the natural disasters from becoming worse than they are. It was before it started to ramp up in severity to a point where they couldn't control anymore. The idea was to... Via PokeLife, the idea was to continually have people around the world be able to opt into this with the PokeCenter PCs that were in each region, and all they would have to do is plant flowers or water plants or remedial tasks to help keep the world alive. Over time, the climate change was getting more aggressive and started to go in a faster downward spiral, which led to the Pokemon Conservation Project, which created a very large PC, essentially, that stored every trainer's Pokemon in it. At the same time, all of the people on the planet, all the trainers, were planning on going into space temporarily, then they would come back after all the natural disasters passed and return back, and hopefully their Pokemon would be fine in this makeshift PC type thing that they created. But the original plan did not account for if there would be any mishaps in that, and if there were, humans would not be able to come back to Earth because they would have insufficient power, and if that were the case, then the Pokemon would be in the PC for forever. Which is really cruel. And so the person that got noticed by hacking into it and found out all of this information early decided to put in his own code that made it for, in the event the humans could not return and were stranded in space and could never come back, that it was more humane to release the Pokemon into a wild world where they would never be able to see their trainers again and let them try and live out their lives on their own, which is heart-wrenching, than to just trap them in a box indefinitely. Burn is blowing on my eardrums right now. I'm so sorry for you. So humans aren't coming back because something must have gone wrong. Meaning that They are stranded in space. Do we know if this is, like, canon? Because if that's canon, that means the end of all trainers on the Pokemon world in every region died out in space. Okay. So there's that. Where is Deoxys right now? Alien motherfucker. Where are you? That's what you do. You could be helping. Or Mewtwo, or any other psychic Pokemon. I know. But like, there are literal legendaries that do this. Also, someone could have just wished to Jirachi that all the humans were back. Because Jirachi's wishes take from a place that already exists. Like, if you wish for candy, it will just take it from the nearest place there's candy. Wish for your trainer back, and it'll take it from the nearest place your trainer is. You can't do that. That's not how Jirachi works. Jirachi doesn't just grant wishes, period. Jirachi grants wishes based off of things it can already obtain nearby. We saw that in the anime because there was a thing where Misty's like, I wish I had, or like the kid was like, I wish I had candy. And then they're near like a state fair, so Jirachi just teleports all of the candy at the fair to this little like van they're in. And it starts drowning them, and they had to like push open the door not to drown in the candy and suffocate. And then immediately after it, Misty calls them all annoying and was like, Jirachi, I wish, or like, yeah, it's like, I wish the annoying people would leave or something like that. And Jirachi's like, annoying, leave, okay. And then God knows where Misty gets teleported to. Or not Misty, maybe it's Dawn. I don't know who it was. One of the female co-protagonists. I can't remember, but anyway, sad as hell. What Pokemon? Oh, this just told me Snively's location. LOL. This is where I would have learned it, I guess. Dear Douglas. Oh. The price of vegetables has really gone up here in Verdian City since there's been so little rain this year. Are things okay where you are, Douglas? I hope all that electricity in your city is making life a little easier over there. Oh. Anyway, if you ever need help, just let me know and I'll send you some vegetables. Love, Mom. This whole story is so gut-wrenching. Hi, Gardevoir. Why, hello there. I sensed a visitor, but I wasn't expecting one as adorable as you. You're building towns with the help of other Pokemon and hope that humans may return someday. What a wonderful sentiment. You'll find this island is filled with furniture and other items left behind by humans. Feel free to take them, they might be of use to you. You know, I sense something within you, a strange mystical power. Actually, would you mind accompanying me for a while? I'd like to show you an interesting spot on this island. I have a feeling you might find it useful. It's right this way. Such a sci-fi kind of concept that I love, but holy fuck, my heart is being attacked. Yeah, exactly. God, to imagine that someone had to leave their Gardevoir. Or like any other Pokemon that dedicates its whole life to protecting the people that they love. Like Plusle and Minun. Some were allowed to be taken with them, and that's good. But the idea that you just have to leave your Pokemon... Thank God that the hacker got caught, because then we wouldn't have this in there, and they would just be stuck in the PC for forever. But by creating all of these habitats, we're freeing them from eternal hell. I mean, they wouldn't know. They'd be asleep. It's constant. It's like stasis. It's hibernation. But we're giving them somewhere to live. That's so sad. Okay, we need to complete the Pokedex for that reason, dude. Gardevoir, the Embrace Pokemon. To protect its trainer, it will expend all its psychic power to create a small black hole. Teleport and trade. Makes sense. Bright habitat, strange stuff, luxury, healing, watching stuff, symbols, sour flavors. Hi, where are we going? I'm sorry, hold on, I'm following. I don't know where you're taking me, but I'm following. Oh, Sabrina's gem. Here it is. Oh, the rocket hideout? There's a cave beneath this building that has piqued my interest. I sense a powerful aura coming from deep within. I've been hesitant to venture in by myself. Would you be willing to explore it with me? Sure, I will go with you, because this will probably proc another Pokemon spawning. Why, thank you. Let's be off then. When I spotted this cave earlier, I was unable to get past the entrance due to flooding. If that's still the case, then we'll need to block off the source of the water. That's fine. Let's be on our way then. Voila! Oh! Oh. So, like that? Look, Ditto, I'm certain those ore deposits have a source of the powerful aura I sense. This is it. So the aura was coming from the Pokemetal fragment. This aura is quite rare, you know. Thank you for joining me on this adventure and indulging my curiosity, Ditto. If you take some of the fragments with you, I'm certain you'll find a use for them. The deposits of this ore are known to be quite hard, but I doubt you'll manage to smash them with ease. There must be some way to extract it, surely. Yes, I do have it. You want to eat a hamburger steak? What an unexpected response. Now that you mention it, I'm quite sure I smelled hamburger steak in this area earlier. Or did I imagine it? I picked it up, so... Sky seems darker than usual. Not that I mind, I enjoy days like this. Do we just eat one? What do you need? Oh, you just want me to punch him. Okay. This is so sad. Yeah, Dragonite. We're able to fly now. We probably got it while you were gone. But yes, we can fly now. They fly now. This makes me so sad. All I want to do is hug the Pokemon that were left behind, dude. Because we've seen so many of them that were just like, the last thing I remember is being next to my trainer. Which is heartbreaking. And even when we were reading like the things of even Professor Tankroth's trainer, that professor, even when we were reading about that, he was, like, his professor was still destroyed that he had to leave Tingala behind. I'm curious how they were able to rationalize leaving them. But also, if everything was like natural disasters, how is this? You gotta wonder how the PC was set up. Because how did it withstand all of the natural disasters? 'Cause I don't know about you, a hurricane could fuck up a PC. I don't know. This makes me sad. Like, no one should have to go through that. Like, leaving pets, animals, I kinda get. I know it would still be, like, gut-wrenching, but pets don't have, like, the same level of self-awareness that Pokemon do. And some Pokemon can even mimic speech, and they can completely understand it. That's, like, akin to leaving another person. Can't imagine how anyone be able to bring themselves to be able to do that. But also you have to wonder why they weren't able to bring them. Living now going for surgery. You know, I wish you whatever luck you wish to have. You thinking about your Blicky the whole time is crazy. If that's what gets you through the surgery, begrudgingly or not. Wish you a form of luck. I will do my best. Bye. Jokes considered, I hope it goes well. Or jokes aside. Of course it wore off. Zelda, can you imagine, like, if you ever, like, we have Pokemon and then you just have to leave them behind? Global disaster happens. Like, I want to know why they couldn't have kept them in their Pokeballs. Why there couldn't have been, like, an isolated space for it. Why do they need to be kept away? Should have known you'd have no trouble getting your hands on some of the fragments. You continue to amaze me, Ditto. If you melt those in a smelting furnace to make ingots, you should be able to craft all kinds of tools and items. I'm pleased I was able to help you. Hi, I would like you to follow me, because being able to teleport to any of our Pokemon would be real fun. So let's leave. Can. Would die of heartbreak instead otherwise. Float me up with the world and my little homies, I can't imagine abandoning them. That's what I think, right? Cause like... I couldn't... I can't imagine leaving them. I don't see how anyone would be able to deal with that. I've messed up. Oh. Oh lord. Oh, hi Tinkaton. Jesus. Oh, that's not a hammer. Maybe it is a hammer? Oh, hammer, wrench, something else. Huh. You look different. What a mess. Didn't expect the weird machine thingy to literally blow up my face. Where are you? Where'd you come from? What are you even doing here? Making a town? I'll be. You're fixing up the town to bring in more Pokemon? That sure sounds like a fun undertaking, it does. I love big tall buildings, see? Spend my time collecting junk from here and there and trying to assemble it all into something interesting. Like this tower here, I built the whole thing, believe it or not. That's why I call myself the Tink Master. Oh, okay. Hammer Pokemon. A Tinkaton that is particularly skilled with its hands, allowing it to make good use of other tools in addition to its hammer. It is very curious about buildings and machines made by humans. It's the Hammer Pokemon. Specialties as Engineer. Can lead huge building projects. Oh, if you assign them as the leader of a regular building project, it will take and be completed in less time than usual. Additionally, if you give them iron ingots, Tinkmaster will produce them into Tinka Gears. What is a Tinka Gear? Can I ask you to give me a hand with something while you're at it, kid? I'm thinking it might help with... It might even help with that town building you've got going on. Sure? I do appreciate it. Now, let's get down to brass tacks. I don't think that's brass T-A-X, but tacks, lol. I need you to bring me 6 bricks of concrete. Think you can manage that? I need that stuff to fix the lifts. The islands of this town looks like they all used to be connected by lifts. I figured we could use them to come and go as we pleased. If they weren't all broken down, that is. I was thinking, if the lifts are all busted, the obvious thing to do is fix them up, make them usable again. Turns out I need concrete for that, and I have no clue how to make any. I bet old Conkeldurr knows how to make it. If you could find Conkeldurr clicking around somewhere, could you ask him to whip up some concrete for me? Just so you know, I bet Conkeldurr is hanging out somewhere like this. Ironically, I did find the habitat thing for it. This one specifically will be just it. Construction giant generator. Okay. Almost forgot, you need limestone to make concrete? You should be able to find a bunch around here. Might not be a bad idea to gather some before you head out. A new thing? Recipe. Striped wall. That has nothing to do with this. What were you bonking in here? scrap cube. Not that. This one's... Ironically, built not poorly. We'll have to take that. I need to see how it was built. Two iron scaffold, one iron pipe. One's right here. Not that. Okay, now I just need the furnace. Do I have a furnace? No, but I can get one. Slowly working on this. See what I could take. I'm still a little bit peeved because I can't figure out where that stool would be. This is so fine. Okay. Huh? Okay, up, there we go. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Alright. didn't it? We're doing it. Okay, sick. 81. Well, there's that. Still don't know where my stool is. No, that's not. Put it back down. Open it. You. Oh. Oh, the fence is right here. I really, really hope that there's something I can get here. Also, I feel so bad for that Gardevoir. Over here having to tell myself it's just a game 40 million times. Okay, there's that. The whiteboard. What is this? Are we in Celadon? We're not in Celadon. No. Wall switch. Oh, finally. Where am I? A microscope. Well, Empress would love that. Selfco! Oh! You can't break this right now. Right now? Sounds like Fuchsia City. If that's where it is. You need to connect it to another elevator platform. I need to go up. Somehow. Oh, up here. I feel bad taking anything from these. Might eventually, but I just can't bring myself to. Oh. Let's check that journal. We're missing one of the hacker confessions. We have all of these except for number 5. Those windows are pretty. Yes, I know it's low battery, I know. What is that? What is that? This is just so sad. I don't even know what to do with all this info. This is just sad. Oh, see why not? Oh. This is where we were supposed to get the slide from. Oh, hold there. Bag of raw seeds. Oh, a plant. What's over here? Hacker's Confessions number 5. Okay, we'll get to that. I want to go grab the thing that was over there real quick. So I know my controller is low battery. We'll get there. Oh, the Porygons. That's cute. Oh, Gyarados is down there. Okay. There's Gyarados down there. Okay. Still no stool. Hello? Yellow hut. Hello? Sure, I'm sleepy. Where in tarnation am I, anyway? Who are you? You from around these parts? What's that now? The Pokemon and humans have all gone and disappeared someplace, and you're doing what you can to rebuild the towns and bring Pokemon back. Well, I'll be. Can't believe all that's happening while I was asleep. That's a wake-up call, I tell you what. The expression on your face is a bit lackadaisical, but the way that you've been living is anything but. I think I like you. You can count me as a friend from now on, young'un. Don't be a stranger now, you hear? Thank you, Gyarados. Atrocious Pokemon. Once it appears, it goes on a rampage. It remains enraged until it demolishes everything around it. It is... specialty is water. Likes human places, lots of water, ocean vibes, nice breezes, cleanliness, splendor objects, spicy flavors. Sure am hungry. What do you want? Hoping to teach you a nice move, but for the life of me, I can't remember what it was. Waterfall, probably. Maybe I overslept? My head's all fuzzy inside. Best remedy for a sleepy noggin is a nice hot meal. That'll clear up my head in a jiffy, I bet. Sorry for the trouble, but do you think you could bring me one piping hot bread bowl? If I can get my head thinking straight again with a hot meal, I can teach you a move that's sure to be helpful. I can smell it wafting through the air. I wager there's a bread bowl somewhere on this island. Okay. Not quite sure how you came to that conclusion, but alright. Gotta figure out how to get up. Of course there's somewhere a bread bowl on the island. Of course. Is this it? Yeah, bread bowl. There we go. Here you go. Evening, Ditto. The moon sure is pretty tonight, don't you think? Tell you something. I know it's low. I know. I know. That's it. That's a bread bowl. If I ever saw one. Hope you don't mind if I dig in right away. Wowee, that's hot as I'll get out. Just gotta blow on it a little bit. There we go. Munch munch. So hot, just how I like it. You won't hear me talking about being drowsy anymore if that's the truth. Just remember the move I wanted to teach you as well. And the move is called Waterfall. Sometimes come across waterfalls when you're using surf to swim around, don't ya? Then all you gotta do is just swim up to one of them, give the water upstream a good strong glare, then psych yourself up and go, go, go! As long as you got guts, you'll make it to the top. Oh, hello? Wee. You learned Waterfall. Press A in front of a waterfall while surfing. Okay. You can master Waterfall, it'll surely be useful while you're exploring. What is back here? It's fine. This is so cute. I need to go up and to the right over there, maybe? Yeah. I really like Glide. Now that we finally get it. I do understand why we get it late, but oh, what the fuck? Where are we going? Huh? Oh. This was an option the whole time? Got another whiteboard. Oh, hi, Porygon. I don't know where in the game I'll be able to find that one damn sewer, not sewer, what is it called? Stool. It's the one thing I have not come across. I could have sworn I saw one much earlier in the game, but I have no idea where it was. Don't know if I'm missing anything here. Where does this lead? this? The fuck is this? Okay, that's starting to piss me off. I need to switch to my Joy-Cons real quick. Gold ingots. Not here. There's so much Pokemetal. Switch to my Joy-Cons. Okay. You're a new face. What's your deal? Going around building towns and hoping more Pokemon will show up? Dang. That's super rad. Joy-Con is hot. But, you gonna be okay with those floppy noodle arms? No offense. I'll probably be okay. Probably doesn't exactly inspire confidence, pal. Alright, let me tell you about a real good training spot I know around here. I'll take you there now. Follow me. Oh, I feel like you're gonna leave me the same thing. Tadpole Pokemon. The muscles it has developed through swimming are thick and powerful. When it lands a square punch, it can turn huge boulders to dust. Tadpole Pokemon. Dojo training. It's one of them. Water and build. Humid. Lots of water. Cleanliness. Construction. Exercise group activities. And spicy flavors. Checks out. Oh, I have not gone over here yet. So, alright. Is that a furnace? Hmm. Metallic smelting furnace. This is a bedroom. Litwick! Okay, we'll get there. I am here. Hello. As you can tell, the spot's surrounded by super solid sand. Let me tell you, a punch on this stuff with all your might is an equally solid workout. Of course, a single punch is all it takes for a powerhouse like me to pulverize the sand into dust, but don't worry, you'll get there someday. Until then, you ought to train here. And be sure to clean up after yourself. No leaving in a sandy mess for others. Got it? That's just common decency. It might take a few decades, but if you manage to bring me 6 blocks of ordinary sand someday, I'll be impressed. Sure, you can't use sand for anything, but you can't throw it away. That's just common sense. Actually, you can use sand by melting it down to make glass. So try collecting sand. It's sure to come in handy. What is the point? This. How about now? You already got 6 blocks of sand? For real? I thought it was sure it would take you at least a decade, but I guess you're more amazing than I gave you credit for. And good for you for picking up after yourself. It's too bad sand's totally useless. Apologies for the repetition, but there is actually a way to use sand. You can light a fire in a smelting furnace and then put sand in it to make glass. Glass can be a useful building material. Hey, since you're clearly a genius, maybe you could help me out. Sorry to ask, but could you come with me for a sec? I know it's up there. You can climb to the top up here. There's a dojo just a short walk away. A dojo is like, you know, a place where humans train and stuff. I like spending time up there. It seems like there used to be an elevator running here, but it's totally busted now. If you're gonna build up this town so more Pokemon can live here, I'd love for them to come swing by the dojo. So I was wondering, could you maybe fix up the elevator so folks can get to it? Give it a shot. For real? Thanks, pal. Alright, listen up, because I'm going to teach you how to fix the elevator. Oh. See how chunks of that ladder are missing? That's a problem. So to start, could you fill in the missing spots and make sure the ladder's all collected? Once that's done, I'd like you to climb up the ladder and check if there's still an elevator platform up there. To sum it up, the first step to fixing the elevator is connecting the ladder, and then climbing up to see what the deal is. Okay. Do I have ladder pieces? I can do it like this. Oh, sweet lord, there's some right here. Can you hear me? Yes. See a machine hooked up to the ladder? It should be the big silver thing. I see one. I knew it. That's an elevator platform. All you gotta do is put another one of those down here, and bam, it's elevator time. Which brings us to step 2 of how to fix the elevator. Come back down here for a sec. Okay. Part 2. Alright, time for the next step of fixing the elevator. That's right, you guessed it. We gotta make another elevator platform. You gotta teach me how. I thought you might come up with an idea on the spot, but I guess that'd be too easy. Got no clue how to make something like that. So, now what? Oh, right, Alakazam knows all kinds of complicated stuff like that. Maybe we ask them? Okay, new plan. Go find Alakazam and ask them how to make an elevator platform. Pretty sure they were living in a spot like this the last time I saw them. Oh. Okay. So the thing is I don't have a crystal ball. What do you think that crystal ball at Alakazam's place is made of? Maybe glass? Yeah, I'm sure I did come up with a recipe for it. Now the broken window panes around here kind of remind me of a crystal ball. Maybe you could use them to craft one? You're so lucky that they're all nearby. You're so lucky. And twine. God, who knew I would have one? Surging psychic power. Huh. Well, Alakazam is the progression one, so I'm gonna just take these. Oh my god, hi, hello. You're not mistaken, you're a Ditto, right? Well, isn't this a sight to behold? In all my years, I've never seen a Ditto transformed into a human. Speaking of humans, I don't see anyone around here. So, how were you able to transform into one? Oh, no need to answer that, just musing to myself. You're very floaty. Psy Pokemon. Okay. A Pokemon that can memorize anything and never forgets what it learns, and that's why this Pokemon is smart. Okay. Can teleport, can trade, likes dark habitats, like strange stuff, wobbly stuff, metal stuff, letters and words, watching stuff, and bitter flavors. Hello, can I help you? You want to make an elevator platform? Well, you were correct in assuming that I know the answers to all the small mysteries of the world, but I've been asleep so long I can't seem to shake the fog from my head. It may take some time before I remember all the things I used to know. Oh, okay. Or rather, that's certainly how it feels, but for some reason how to make an elevator platform is one thing I do remember clear as day. Are you listening now? Here's what you'll need to do. Connect 2 elevator platforms with a ladder, and the elevator will start moving. It's actually not limited to just 2. As long as they're connected by ladders with no gaps, you can line up 3 or 4 elevator platforms and they should still work properly. For some reason, all my knowledge about elevators, and only about elevators, has come rushing back to me. I'd love to see that knowledge put to good use. Would you please build one actual elevator platform for me? Something tells me I do not have the stuff to make it, but I'll do my best. It's right here. Okay. Great. Okay, we'll have to get here at some point then. Okay. Now we're up here, where there's apparently a dojo up here. Oh, let's do this. Pokemetal. This week's must-see highlights. The internationally acclaimed and award-winning film Dream, If Only We Could Meet will finally make its small screen debut on the 9th of this month. They met and went on a journey together in a dream, but when each awoke, the other was nowhere to be found. Was it nothing more than a dream? Perhaps. We hope you enjoy this wistful and heartwarming story of Gengar and Miss Magius. Liam, do you remember that picture that had Gengar and Miss Magius? They both starred in a movie together. And the idea is that they met in a dream. And they weren't sure if they woke up if it was anything more than a dream. Yeah. Black Belt Weekly, Volume 48 has been added to your human records. Osu, the Fighting Fists and Feet is a new karate dojo open for business. Beginners welcome to join, Pokemon welcome to attend. Everyone who signs up this month will receive a free karate gi as part of our welcome giveaway. Punch like Hitmonchan, kick like Hitmonlee. To join, just call the number below and... Oh, that's cute. I'll choose back for now. Okay. Not quite sure what to do now, to be honest with you. There's so much to do. A recipe for a golden poster. Dragonite plushie! Okay, good. I think that was the only one I was missing. there was another thing in here. Daily Porygon 2 notes. Companies involved in the space exploration industry are at each other's throats these days. I'm feeling the pain of it myself as I've been put in charge of caring for some Porygon 2 meant for planetary expedition. It's a lot of work. Today, one of those 3 Porygon 2 seems unwell. I ordered a patch that sounded effective and applied it, so hopefully it will feel better tomorrow. We have that photo. Okay, let's read the final 2 confessions for the hacker. While humanity is evacuated into space, all of the Pokemon in the world are to be stored and protected in a massive computer system. That is the Pokemon Conservation Project. An incredible plan, but the Foundation members said that in order to avoid panic, they had to keep both the disaster and the project out of the public eye as much as possible. Naturally, this left him short-handed. Skilled computer technicians were in particularly high demand. That's why the Foundation sought me out after I discovered the disaster, recruitment. I took them up on their offer. Until this point, I had always lived as I pleased, but if I could save Pokemon using my skills, I had to do it. The work was tough, but also rewarding. Eventually, the public began to take notice of the disaster. The Foundation gradually evacuated those who noticed to a safe place, but to avoid panic, they waited until the last minute to tell people that their destination was space. In the middle of this unbelievable situation, I found a flaw in the plan. That was this. In order to escape the disaster, humanity would temporarily take refuge in space while Pokemon would be safely stored in a computer system. This was the general overview of the plan, but no computer system would keep running forever. The Foundation planned to send a select few members back to the planet at regular intervals to perform ongoing maintenance, but for humanity to survive in space for any length of time, it would take a tremendous amount of energy. I calculated that even a slight deviation from the original plan would result in insufficient energy to return, leaving humankind stranded in space for dozens or even hundreds of years. If that happened, the essential system protecting the Pokemon would eventually cease to function, so I decided to add a little touch of my own to the system's programming. First, it will continuously check the weather data across the globe in search of environments that can prove even slightly habitable to Pokemon. Next, if the maintenance is not performed for a long period of time and the system begins to approach its limits, it will release the Pokemon most suited to those environments. Of course, ideally, humans will return someday and live alongside Pokemon once more, but on the off chance humanity never returns from space, I think releasing the Pokemon into a wild world rather than leaving them asleep in a computer would be a happier outcome. It may sound strange coming from the program's creator, but I hope it never has to run. There's one in Rocky Ridges? Oh, there's a dev diary. Hold on. Right, that's a Porygon Z. So sad. Where's this one? It's here somewhere. I don't know where this dark corner is. Because it says that this one is tucked away in a dark corner? One of the entries I'm missing? I don't know what that means. There it is. Big bargain sale. The ever-popular Full Heal is available at a 25% discount for a limited time only. Limited 3 per customer. Only available in-store. Pokemart, Safford City Branch. eat steak. Okay. This is so sad. It's like heart. It kills my heart. I was having a stroke and could not figure out words for a minute. This is so sad. Hello, how do I give you ingots? You're not gonna stop until I do, aren't you? Fine. Hi, Gardevoir. How do we teleport? I am indeed. Yes, please. Please teleport me. I love her. Ooh. Please tell me you come with me. Yeah, you do. Okay. That was really cool. Okay, cool. You still follow me. I agree. Glad you're so excited, though. Crop field. Crop field. Okay. Oh, hi, Trepinch. Hello. Hey, you, listen to this. I was gonna use my jaw to dig myself a little home in the ground, but honestly, it seemed like way too much work. Then I stumbled on a spot that's totally perfect for me. What are the chances, right? You made this home with that jaw? Wow, that's jawsome. Jawsome. Ant pit Pokemon. This Pokemon lives in arid deserts, patiently awaits prey inside its funnel-shaped nest. It was bulldoze. That's nice. Dry habitats, dirt, hard stuff, strange stuff, watching stuff, exercise, and spicy flavors. Checks out. How do I make it so this is habitable for you? I know this is, I'm gonna move you at some point, but... do you want to live here shortly? For now, because I need you to be able to do that. Gardidi, I love this for you. Okay, you have fun there. Crops. Potato crop? Potato crop? Potato crop? Hi, Snivy. Good morning. What am I gonna do? Yeah, sure. What do you want? A picnic basket. Okay. And then you? Hello? Sick. I see more Pokemon have arrived in this town too. They all seem to be enjoying themselves as well. We have you to thank for that, so thank you. Yeah, we'll rebuild the Poke Center. It's fine. I know. There's... yet again, another quest, I know. still more somehow. Interesting. Okay. $1,500. A store. Yeah, fucking course, dude. Hold on a minute. You know, I'm gonna be honest. Why does the Sprigatito have purple eyes if there are no shinies in this game? Because that's very clearly purple eyes. That shows pink. This fucker's eyes are purple. Hey Liam, can I share something? So, do you have the stream open? Okay, normal Sprigatito. What color are their eyes? Well... Yes. Why are his eyes purple? It is, but it's really funny. Welcome back. We're in Zaza at the hospital. Waiting for your turn to go into prep. This is so fair. I need something else too. I was sick of listening to old people play TikToks on loudspeakers, so I hopped on. That's so fair. It do be like that. Hi, Droopy. No.
Kiddo, you free? Let's go on a treasure hunt. You know how to use the dancing machine, right? We'll find something in no time.
I do not have it with me, homie. Sea glass. Oh, you're over here. You got a pet fish? You saved a fish from drowning. I do not think fish can drown. I guess they could drown in air. Love air, can't live without it. You named the fish? This powers up cut? Okay. Okay, we're gonna just leave for now. I'm actually going to hold on to the limestone. Okay. Like the plop noises when I switch between items, this is so fair. I like the sound too. Yeah, you can ask me something. I won't guarantee that I answer you. Depends on what you ask me, but you can ask. Can you attach things to the fan blades? Oh, in my environment? No. Unfortunately, the thing that I made it with, does not have that capability. I can only just place already rendered 3D objects in the room. I didn't make it. I wish I had the time for that, but I do not. To be honest, swing around from fan blades sounds low-key kind of fun, I can't lie. Let's see. Idea for another time, for sure. Like the vine with a potato on it. A potato flew around my room before you came. Excuse the mess it made. Can I not put it? Oh, I can't put it lower. Okay. No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. There's never too much here, don't worry. We do love yapping. Hi, Jaden. You like my house decor? Thank you. I'm working on fleshing it out more over time, but I'm just putting the things that I want to put in the rooms in them. A lit wick candle is so cute. What do I need to do? I need the concrete mixer. Oh, I need the furnace. Yeah. Oh, I needed to put that away. Strabbit is sick. Eventually Ampharos will move in here once I summon them. So it just kind of seemed like a thing that she would like. Not where that goes. Oh, I don't know why I put the ladder down here. It doesn't go down here. Suppose you don't have Ampy yet, they always seem to find you. Eventually it will, don't worry. I'll find her at some point. I just haven't made her habitat yet. Found Mareep so far, that's it. I mean, that's a good start still. That's not great. Actually good with a suck spin, yeah. Hello? Bow and arrow? No. Let me guess. Here? Yeah, let's go. Gone. He's immediately gone. I love how clean that is. God, I love the spin so much. It'd be funny if I could enter the house from here. I cannot. You're a movement god at this game? I certainly try. Treasure's fine. He's got the spirit. Friendly reminder for anyone that's new, if you would like to join the Discord, sometimes we do cool things in that too. So sometimes I will mention whenever I'm going live on my alt account, and sometimes I'll play various random games that I probably would not play on here to make content out of. Like recently I've been enjoying Marathon, and I have been considering playing Marathon on the alt account? What is happening? Why are these why are these what? Why are y'all doing that? Stop. I don't like it. Hold on. Can we not? Okay, fixed it. My garden looks nice and efficient. I'm glad you think so. It's, it kind of just stays. I'm glad that the crops don't ever expire. Because I really do just kind of leave it there. I love being able to fly around like that, dude. It's so nice. Let's see. Metric fuck ton of food. The sprinkler is cool. I want to be able to remake the sprinkler. I want another sprinkler. But I don't know how on earth to make another one. I love the aces down there. Just chilling. I'm gonna leave that there for now. I have all the stuff for that now. And a table. You must be joking. It's that easy. You must be joking. I have all those things. Chat, pause champ with me. Pause champ so hard right now. You got this, you'll do great. just gonna sit work. I'm gonna take a Pokemon that'll spawn from this and easily put them in my house. Well, while that goes, I'll go change up the layout of the house down here.
Thank you. I'll take a little bit. I don't know. Hi, Kimber. I take an amount. Suppose. Just give me the TV. Jeez.
Focused.
Probably.
Around the world. This cake's so good. She's here! She's here! Hi, sweetheart!
Wait. Aren't you just the cutest thing? Are you human? Oh, you're a Pokemon, aren't you? Very good transformation. This looks like quite a nice area to live in. Maybe I'll light the place up with my trusty tail. Looks like I've already got a lovely neighbor in you, so I believe life is about to get brighter. You're gonna live in my house!
Light Pokemon. When it gets dark, the light from its bright, shiny tail can be seen far away from the ocean's surface. Yeah, I bet it can. Oh, I didn't read. Hold on, I didn't read what your likes and dislikes are. My bad. Hold on. Everyone, shut the fuck up. We forgot to go further. Okay. Generate and trade. Bright habitat. Electronic, shiny stuff, glass stuff, cute stuff, pretty flowers, sour flavors. Okay, I'm gonna take all these things real quick. She's gonna be really confused where her home went. But it's okay. Follow me. Come on, baby girl, I love you. Okay, first of all, you two, look at her. Look at them. They're sleeping. They're so unaware. Liam, do you see how unaware they are? They do not know. Does not know much. Just knows cute. Oh! Come in here. You live here now. You can light up the things though if you'd like. No, not the lamp. This. This. Okay. There we go. Good job. I'm gonna just leave this here. Okay, come on. Your home is up here, Amphi. I love her so much. My heart is so excited.
Look at this little room I've built for you. Do you like it? It's for you.
God, I love her so much. Oh, I love her.
Do you want to move in here? Yes, live here. I don't mind at all. I love you. Here, you can follow me. We can charge these things. And then if we charge all the things,
can this be lit up? I guess not.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Do invite me again sometime. You live here.
Liam, do you see her? Do you see the TV? With the Mareep on it? There we go. I love them. Look at that Eepy baby over there. Surprise, no Ampy selfie? Hold. Leave me. You baby. Cutie. I'll get one with Zuma at some. Okay, at some point I'll need to renovate down here for more Pokies. Suicune probably being one of them. Well, now nothing could ruin my happiness. I guess Suicune and Magus go in there, but I kind of want to have a little house to the side for Drevis and Magus. Because they don't need, like, a whole area. This says 2 Pokemon can relax here. Maybe we build that nearby. Oh, wheezing. This is not where I store them. Hunt down Marshadow to be Ampy's roommate. Marshadow's not in the game. As much as I wish she was. Need to buy a properly sized hut. Stone cottage. Is that not what I have over here? No, I guess not. Oh. We'll get there. Huh. They all have versions? Okay. Hmm. Furnace building kit. Do I have various versions of this one too? Huh. Hee. It's Thonk. I stole Onyx last time. What would I rather do? I mean, I guess I can steal... Just need to be a Pokemon that can build. I guess you can come with me. Yeah. None of these have unfinished business, so they should just be able to come with me, do the project, and then leave. Theoretically. I know there's a lot of mine too. Well, you can help me eat mine. I don't think I'll be able to eat all of it before it goes bad. Much as I want to. Okay, where's this fuck-ass furnace? Clay? You have litter? You litter clay? I didn't get sea glass, I'm an idiot. Turn the game on, first thing I see is water turtle popping out of the water. It do be like that. Probably. For how much it wanted, so I just bring 10. I think it only wanted 3, but I don't remember. Aww. Gardevoir's EP. Oh, will this be done? Oh, okay. Caldera will spawn there when they're done. What other random things do I need to be aware of? Okay. What is so important about that habitat? Table, any. Or twine? Okay. Okay. Hi, Matt. Welcome in. Huh. Oh, you're all good. I was curious what was happening. Got me other things too. Sweet lord, the first thing I see when I click on that server is just not raw fish, deep fried fish. I have no idea what the rest of it is. Just the fish. Sweet lord, what all have I missed? How long have y'all been talking about? Okay, hold on. It seems it started at 12:09? I have to wait for this anyway. Very odd specifically because if I look at the server for everyone, for some reason Med's name is smaller than everyone else's. There's like a standard text size, and then it's Med's is for some reason smaller than everyone else's name. It's like 1 pixel size down. It's very weird. Sweet lord. Okay. You do just be waiting. Sweet lord, I'm only halfway through the conversation. I'm at 1:12 a.m. I think there have been 3 moderator pings so far. Out of all songs, Spotify, Sorry by Justin Bieber. Skipping that one. I never want to hear it. Furnace is done. Crazy loud sound. Me just eating my cake. Hoping Matang shows up. Has Matang showed up and I just haven't seen it? Am I just stupid? No? There's no Matang. Okay. Are Dreepy and Snivy sleeping together? No, Dreepy is- wait, there's some kind of conversation happening. Oh, Duskull and Dreepy are having a conversation, and Snivy is conked. Got it. Finally finished the Pokemon Center in the second area? Okay, you're gonna have to tell me what the second area is for you, because... Oh! Because the second area is technically 2 areas. The beach. Ah, yeah, so what my second area was too. I don't know why, but the beach is just more fun to try and go to than Rocky Ridges. Jesus! I looked away for 2 seconds, Matang. Where did you come from? Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're a small bit sad. How can I help?
I flew in the sky just now, but my speed was slower than before. I was as fast as the lightning, but now I am slow like a breeze. I must retrain. I am now quietly motivated.
I love this for you, buddy. Been to this other second area to get the wheat for that quest to send the items down the chute. Yeah, fair enough. Iron Claw Pokemon is formed by 2 Beldum joining together. Its 2 brains are linked, amplifying its psychic power. It has recycle. Likes cool habitats, metal stuff, strange stuff, hard stuff, complicated stuff, stone stuff, and bitter flavors. Recycle all the things. I love them! I love recycle all the things. It's really funny. Hello. The furnace is all done. You gotta check it out, it's super awesome. Prepare to be amazed. Ta-da! Yeah, you prepare to be amazed. It's about to make a environment. Habitat. Habitat? Habitat? There we go. I love them. I'm not quite sure what all you can recycle. Con-kilder. Oh. This was here the whole time. I could have just put it here. This is fine. Don't worry about it. It's an accent piece. Oh, Discord has an update for me. Liam, do you want this last little bit of my cake? Just one bite left. There's no... I'm getting more accustomed to the freaky ass music here, but I don't like it. Okay, I wonder if I just look over here, if Conkelder will, leave. My god, all I had to do was spin. You settle down here, have fun. This old place isn't what it used to be back in my day. Where's all the concrete gone? It used to stretch as far as the eye could see, but now it's plumb disappeared. I'd say this is a real pickle, but I suppose I'll just have to start spreading the word about concrete again. Starting with you. You almost hit me with a concrete pole. Jesus Christ. Starting with you. Now listen up. Concrete's amazing. You can make stuff with it or brandish something. I'll make a concrete convert out of you yet. Dog, I already want to learn about it. Muscular Pokemon. It is thought that Conkelder taught humans how to make concrete more than 2,000 years ago. He's an OSHA violation. I agree. He has got build and crush, which is nice because now we no longer have to worry about that. He likes sprite habitats, exercise, construction, stone stuff, slender objects, group activities, and spicy flavors. Yippee. Hi, please teach me how to make the mixer. Yeah, I know. What do you want the mixer, brother? Set it up near the water. Near the water? The water? Where's Timber? He disappeared. Timber, buddy? I don't know where he went. He probably went home. Two iron ingots. Okay. I do not know where Timber is. It's not great. We kind of need it. God, I love it. What was your request, Snivy? Mini bookcase. Oh, with all the paper. Come on, my shop. Time to go home. Not timber, sorry. Follow me. We're going home. Okay, back home. Okay. Be free. Okay, let's use this to make the mixers. You want a mini bookcase, we can make that. Actually, I think you wanted 2 of them? I think. And I know we have enough for a concrete mixer, so let's make that. In the water? Oh, yep, in the water. Is Geodude who we want for this? Yeah, sure. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's here. I didn't know that it just... Alright. Trash site TV. Okay. Yes, actually I did want to check that out, but alright. Okay. Fireplace nap spot. Huh. Surely. Counters. Counters might be in the house one? No, I can make it. Okay. Teehee. Surely this is fine. What were the things I needed? Oh. Okay. I don't know how to make big rock. Okay, so apparently you can recreate the rocks by taking a picture of them and 3D printing them. So. Interesting. Oh my god, now I can make concrete pipe. Yeah, I already made it, so. A picture of a rock. Wild. Flower cushion, flower table. Flowery table setting. Oh, you're in here now. Hello?
I did
I want this. Yes. It's a Hobbit water bottle. I really do just be buying them all. How many do I need for this? Okay, so I need 15. No, put it back. That's so much. I need a new thing for this. Yep. Okay. And then all these are gonna be... I really need to bring Smeargle here. That's cute. Not that. Okay. Yeah. There's so much of the fluff. Hello. Sure, I'll play a quiz game. Sweet flavors? I don't know. I am going to give a URL a laptop. This is not your bed. Yama's so much taller. Not there, no. Thank you. My EP quote. How many? You want 4 of? Right. fireworks. Is there wood over there? Is there lumber anywhere? I do not know where lumber would be. Okay, here. Let's see. Ooh. Oh, Gallade. Okay. You absolutely know Chop. Hi, Jaden. Because it can sense what its foe is thinking, its attacks burst out first, fast, and fierce. Blade Pokemon. Dojo training, teleport, and build. Oh, you don't have Chop. That's fine. We can put you on the island. It's fine. Let's find Gallade in this. Not Gallade, Gardevoir. Get some sleep, I'm gonna end soon. Okay, I'm going to say you can live in this house for now. We'll get here eventually, but right now these two can live together. What does Gardevoir have as her ability? Teleport and what? Read. Yes, makes sense. Do we need for this elevator? Not that. It's in here. Glass Tinka gear? That I know what the fuck to do with that. Well, we do know how to get to Tinka Tank, so we'll do that real quick. Yes, I know. Yeah, iron ingots. How many iron ingots do you need? It's one per, I think? So... Eight glass, 4 tickets? 4 or 3? Okay, I'm gonna start the construction on these things and then I won't worry about it anymore. Or I guess I can do them overnight. I don't necessarily need to do them right now. I might do something different tomorrow. I have an idea of what I want to play, but I don't know how long I want to play it. My, like, arm popped randomly. Mm-hmm. I gotta go in here. Ironically, I do have to go inside my house. No. Come back. Okay. I assume the Dragonite Island cannot go to right now. I did the other one. Though it is technically the next day. Yeah, I guess not. There's big Dragonite. Big Dragonite plushie. I love. Okay. Amy is Raichu.
Zip, zip. Oh, that's coming along nicely. Goodness gracious, you didn't see that just now, did you? How frightfully embarrassing. I was just charging up electricity in my tail, you see, to help shake off this groggy feeling. I've been so sleepy, and if I don't have electricity, I simply can't muster up any energy. Phew. Mouse Pokemon. Its tail discharges electricity into the ground, protecting it from getting shocked. As Generate and Hype. Yippee! As Bright habitat, it likes electronics, glass stuff, group activities, ground stuff, play spaces, and sour flavors. You might like the radio over here? I guess it might encourage them to work more. Where you going, buddy? Encouraging? Oh. Well, that's a vibe. Need 8 of those. Huh. More habitats. Okay. Stone, brick, iron.
Hello.
Thank you, Maril.
Yo. Oh, it does want Azrael. Okay. It needs to be, I think. Okay, over here. Where Azrael is. There they are. Stone, brick, iron. That's not enough. I feel like I need to set up the other furnaces. Okay, no, not. Might actually lose it. have some things. Okay. Actually, hold on. You really chose right in front of it, didn't you? Okay. I want some bricks. Oh god, it's gonna take forever. Okay. I will do this in my free time tonight, and not right now. We'll progress all of these things. It's just gonna get to be a lot of things in one night. So I will probably end. Not probably, I will end. And I will get all of the things that I need. I'll build the elevator. I don't think that's pressing. Anything that's not a major thing? Well, I mean, actually, I might. Honestly. I don't know. Because I can't wait, like, several hours for things to complete. So I'll just have to figure it out as I go. It just doesn't make sense to do all of it while on here, because there's just going to be a lot that's going to take quite a bit of time. Like, that's not enough time. That's not enough. So, I guess I'll reserve Tinkaton stuff. I don't think that the elevators will take that long. So we'll reserve that. I'll just craft and smelt all of my things overnight, I guess. And we'll see how that goes. I love that you can just zoomy with Graveler. I wonder if everyone knows that you can just hold down this fucking fast. Is there a... Huh? Oh. I didn't know that was here. Huh. There's a whole hidden cavern down here. Did not know that. Alright, anyway. That was cool. The heck? Saw it out of the corner of my eye. I was like, what? Okay. I'm gonna end now. I guess for the night, question mark. And I will see you guys tomorrow, but I don't know if I'll play this tomorrow or if I will take a break for a bit. Kind of feel like taking a break for a bit. So. Oh, I can't save while sitting on that, unfortunately. Okay. Well, I'll save like this. Yes. I'm gonna get some sleep. You guys get some sleep or just stay up if that's what you want to do. To reiterate, to have Discord, you should join the Discord. If you don't join the Discord, I'll cry a little bit inside, I promise. A little bit. Just a little. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Thanks for vibing with me. I appreciate you guys. Adios. Sleepy time. Bye bye. Bye bye.